rainy, sludgy time of the night. It's that time where it's gonna get also gross, also gunky. The underworld, the grime hole is gonna expand. The prison colony needs to grow. These people need to understand that these duplicants, they gotta dig harder, they gotta grow faster, and they gotta stay happy, because down here, it be gross. It be sludge ridden down in the grime hole. But that's because this is where the dirtiest, the grimiest, the filthiest duplicants get sent to send out their sentence. And if they could escape the grime hole, maybe, just maybe, they will be allowed to reunite with their gangs. How's everybody doing tonight? Welcome to some Fridge History Games. My name is Basti, and we are hopping back into some Oxygen Not Included, because the prison colony grime hole needs to expand. Welcome, Penguin Prince. Thank you for joining. How's your evening going? It is we're kind of going through a little bit of a heat stroke here. I mean, I wish it was a little bit cooler, but it's a nice evening here in New York. I hope you're doing well, and today I am definitely reaching cycle 100. I am reaching the famous number, and hopefully I can fight this heat off. Hopefully I can get through this. Tips are definitely welcome at this point. I think I have a decent idea of what I'm doing, but you know, at this rate, I could use the help I got. You telling me to cancel a lot of the dig stuff last time was pretty smart. Speaking of, I should probably cancel all this. You know? Alright, because last time I did a lot of good work. I fixed my electricity. It's not perfect. You can see right there, 1275 isn't great, but those machines aren't usually all on at the same time, so I'm not all too worried about it. I have the other one split up off into the top. Hopefully, yeah, 1040. Yeah, none of them, all of them are a little over capacity. It's not great, but none of them actually use all the machines at once. So it's kind of my my savior right now. Still waiting for this thing to turn on. We're about to hit the full analyze on it though. Oh boy, exciting times for the grime hole. Dr. Grenade getting her job done. And like always, I will be adding new duplicants, and if anybody wants to join the grime hole, you are always welcome. Always looking for more sludge boys. Uh-oh, we need more oxygen down here, it looks like. Yeah, the oxygen system has been pretty whack lately. I've needed more. Which I didn't even think was fully possible, to be honest. That's kind of crazy to me, but... Oh, at least the base is fully oxygenated. That feels good. Yeah, maybe I could cut it off Cut it off at some point. And just funnel it up and down for now. Like if I do this, perhaps. Oh, is that not doing what I want it to do? No, it is. We'll cut that off. I think I wanted that cut off to begin with anyways, yeah. I mean, it's kind of good that I start stocking some oxygen in there, but yeah, I think. Am I in there? I think I am. I don't know. Did you ever give me a name? Did you just want somebody to be named the Penguin Prince? Because I could definitely make that happen. If you give me one of the roles, I could definitely... Dr. Scuzmo was the newest addition. You could definitely be them. Dumpster Bosch is my farmer. Cleanzo the Clown, Dr. Grenade. You know, I gave them all names. But I'm always willing to add in the Penguin Prince. Or if you want to be the next duplicant, you could definitely do that. Right now, I don't really know who I'm looking for. I got a doctor last time. So I think I'm probably going to look for another dig or a builder or a just somebody who could help, like, move stuff. Strength-based would be cool. Wouldn't be mad at that. Not at all. I don't know how you got up here. That's weird. Let's go ahead and move his move up pretty high. I don't like to 9 things out, but I need my boys to get the job done. Food could be a lot better. Maybe I need to, yeah, I got you. Heck yeah. Yeah, food could be a whole lot better, though. 60K, and I guarantee it's mostly pickled meal. Oh, it's actually not, weirdly enough. We have a lot of fried mushroom and stuff. That's cool. Oh, that's super cool. And look at that. There's even more of it, so that's beautiful. What's the issue, though? Oh, it can't grow in illumination. I didn't realize that. Oh. That's news to me. Huh, weird. Oh my gosh, it's the Masked Mallard. How you doing tonight, homie? How you doing out there? The update didn't happen. I've been hitting that sneaky mode, you know what I mean? No, I don't know what's happening with your stuff. I don't know, but welcome on in. How we doing tonight? Let's go ahead and move the shine bug, I guess. Maybe I should move both of the shine bug. I really don't need them up here. I just put them in there for kind of the illumination for the hell of it, but they don't need to be in there. We'll move them in here, I guess. And we'll move this one, which is the real problem, up here. He can live with his homies. Some penguins. Uh-oh, what's that? They're called dust caps? Okay. I was gonna say, well, yeah, they're mushrooms. Oh, no, dust cap. Yeah, no, they might want dusk. They might not like the light. Live and learn. It's my 3rd run, and that's the first time I've run into that problem. That's funny. Probably because on my first one, I actually realized that. I just forgot over time. Now, I wouldn't mind turning the shearer on and getting this Dreco all duked up. Ah, gotcha. I don't watch any of them, but I know my sous chef talks about Moist a good amount. Oh, you YouTubers. Talking about YouTube, oh my gosh, congratulations on 10K. That is crazy cool, my guy. Holy moly. You would have never guessed in your wildest dreams, huh? Because that's crazy. That's awesome, though. There's me launching up. Yeah, I was going to say, does that Steam thing pop up for you guys? That's funny. I didn't realize that. Maybe I should turn that off at some point, but hey. Shout out to the Oni. This looks like it might become a problem sooner than I thought, but we're going to keep sending it, I guess. We could also get these. Oh, they're only at 90%. They're not even ready. Gotcha. That's too bad. Alright. We are going up, though. Oh, that's one guy? Yeah, that's the... Yeah. That's the Jeebus looking guy. Yeah, so right now I'm really just letting them catch up on their tasks. There's a lot of stuff I needed done, so I figure, yeah, just let them do what they need to do. She'll build up, and then she'll build down. And then she'll build up, and she'll build down. That's how this process should go. Dumpster, Bosch, and Knife Guy. Hitting up these. Yeah, that all works real good. I would like a sweep on these crops if possible. You know, that wouldn't be all too bad. 10K, baby! Everybody's waiting for it. Everybody's anticipating the next big video, you know what I mean? Cannot wait. You got that new capture card, yeah? Oh, yeah, I know you do. It's about to be a good time, that's for sure. Why am I not moving the pipsqueak back in there? That's strange. What did I mess up on? Oh. He needs to be moved up here. Is he starving? I think he is. Yeah, 100%. That's the only place I can find natural tumbleweed, so, you know, I gotta do what I gotta do on that. Oh, wait. Maybe that's why I didn't have that connected, because that doesn't make sense. I'm trying to get rid of all this fresh water. Because it's not germified, right? Nope. This is germed. That's gross. My deodorizer's on, though, so hopefully it will kill it off over time. Not good, though. It's probably because this is connected too. Yeah, I probably do need to actually like seal that off fully. That sucks because I want the carbon dioxide to leak down there. I'm gonna have an issue with the carbon dioxide then. Huh. Okay. Alright, not a big issue. I'll figure that out. And then yeah, if we could build this, then I could start sieving all of this water into my crops. And then that'll be perfect. So all my crops get cooked. So we will not be drinking the gross water. Wow, he's really hitting these like as soon as they grow. I really like to see that. This is nice. Am I gonna need more chests? Yeah, probably sometime soon. I should probably move the priority up on all these. How's the slime lung up here? Oof, bad. The surface germs are 0 though, so there's no polluted air. So, oh, there is some polluted oxygen over here. That's the issue. Maybe I should have built a deodorizer further out this way. Oh, it might be here tomorrow. Not here yet. Yeah, that's too bad. All right, soon. I am excited for it. With that big lineup of videos you were talking about. Those games you were playing last time sounded ridiculous too, that you were talking about while we were trying to play 76. I think Penguin Prince is trying to hop on. Oh, that was during the fight. Oh, Dr. Grenade, did you finish it? No way. Oh my gosh. When does it turn on? Okay, a while. I was really hoping to rely on this hydrogen or this natural gas, but that's okay. Soon. Right now I'm doing surprisingly well on energy. I gotta say. I haven't had blackouts in a while. Usually I do, but I think with the with the double gen and everything, I think it's running pretty good. It does need to be refilled pretty soon. I hope nobody has Aaron on that, so that's not good, but yeah, we'll make this work. I really don't understand why Dumpster Bosch isn't doing this. Maybe it's because other people are using the masks. But yeah, I'd really like him to get that done. That's unfortunate he's not doing it. Okay, and we shaved him, so we can move him back up to where he enjoys to be. Well, wait, why will Dumpster Bosch do that but not this? Weird. Maybe he needs to be wrangled first. Maybe I should disable that, because he's going to end up dropping it off down there, which is not exactly what I want, but... we'll see. Get better internet. Oh no, not all of us could afford, you know, the master internet like you. Ooh, I should work on this forge. If I could get some Atmo suits by today, that would actually be insane. Holy wow. And I could build a few. No, I could build one. That's crazy. I'll replace this oxygen mask thing over here, and then I'll, yeah, make an Atmo suit thing right here, I guess. I don't know if I need it to go up or down, but I'll have it out here at least, and then they could interact with, because this is going to heat up, I guess, yeah. Maybe I should build some insulated flooring. Could be a really good call. Let's see what the temperature is looking like right now. Pretty hot. Pretty hot. We're keeping it away decent, but just, yeah, I don't know. I think over time it's going to get real, real hot. I'm going to need a way to cool off all this up here eventually. Because, yeah, it's officially, like, hot up here. In the kitchen, it's like, yeah, it'd be hot in the kitchen. Get out the kitchen, get out the fire, because it'd be hot. It's for real. Alright, babies, let's move it along for the evening. Gonna eat your guys's, ooh, what you gonna have, gristleberries or fried mushrooms? We got it all. We got it fancy lately. Get out the kitchen. That's what they say. That's what Grandma said. She get real mad about it. I say, calm down, Grandma. We're all friends here. And then I Am Cat shows up and throw knives at Grandma, and I'm like, no. Also, tell me why I saw I Am Cat video show up on my like Instagram reel. I was like, oh no, not this game. Uh-oh. There's the blackout. I knew it was gonna happen eventually. You goofballs. Alright, let's see if anybody is on it. Number 3 and nobody. Cool. Thanks, guys. So let's go ahead and boom, go do that. Everybody wake up and turn the power on. Nice. Yeah, while you're here, you might as well do that too. Nice. I'll keep us going for a minute. We still have a ton of coal, which makes me feel good. We're going to get these larva eggs, which is going to allow me to, what's this about I Am Cat? A video of it popped up on my Instagram reel, but it wasn't your video. So I was like, what the heck? All right, we moved the pit. Now we got to move the pit back down. Dumpster Bash, your life always continues. I don't know if they'll be able to wrangle you that way. Yeah. Get them. Uh-oh. How'd you get down there, buddy? That's not where you're supposed to be. Oh my gosh. That's more fish than I thought. I got a lot of fish lately. Heck yeah. It's a whole lot of fish. I don't know if I have enough meal seed to keep feeding them. Yeah, geez. That's no good. I need to find more seeds for them, maybe. Yeah, I know. That's really gross, but you just have to do it once and it's over. So we're good. You're good, homie. Now, I don't know if I want to do that yet. So I'm going to go ahead and turn this off. Turn it on when I need. Because that's working beautiful. We're filling this bad boy up real big. Maybe too big, but we'll see. Oh yeah, so big that the water pressure's built up too high, I guess. Uh-oh. Okay, well, no, this is about as low as I wanted it anyways. So this works for now. Alright. Now, let's do something a little tricky. We'll let it send up its last little bits of water. And then, yeah, I'll try to do the transfer. What the heck? That's crazy. Whoever dislikes it is just an unhappy person, I would assume. Because that's wild. Ooh, what I get today? Something nice. Give me something beautiful. Oh. Orange checkers? I'm all here for it. Yeah, okay. Food is much better than it was before. I got hyper productive on Prison Job, which is great. He's an OG. And if I'm making the OGs happy, I'm doing something right for sure. He's probably going to help with his build up here. Okay. So yeah, let's go ahead and do this transfer I was talking about now. So we go bonk. Nope, nope, nope. Go bonk. We go bang, bong, bing. There it is. And then we'll hook up the water sieve to work properly now too. Yeah, there we go. And then cut this off after that flows. Perfect. That's the switcheroony. Nice and smooth, baby. Ooh, look at this tool. Getting these gas reservoirs clocked in. Big money. Dr. Grenade's doing God work, even though she might need to do research again pretty soon. Probably. Probably. How much further could we go up? Nice. We're making progress. I like to see it. Love to see it. How about that Atmo suit? You know what I'm talking about? Nope. There we go. We'll get it hooked up. I think it's actually pretty powerful too, so I might need to be careful. But we'll see. I could just actually test. Let's see. Yeah, 480 is pretty powerful. But, you know, that's about half of one of my transformers. I think if I, you know, I think the way I have it rigged up right now, it's fine. Nah, screw the opinions. I'm Cat. It's awesome. Have the frosty biomes, but I don't have the frosty items. Oh, I imagine that's no good. Did you ever watch the police VR video? Yeah, I watched a good chunk of it. I'm pretty sure I finished it. I might have fell asleep during a nap, but I remember thinking it was awfully funny. Dude, the way the things moved in that game were ridiculous. Oh, this hatch could jump over. Oh, I didn't realize they could jump. That's good to know. Okay, let's move him. There we go. Are you going to play more of it? Because I definitely would like to see more of that gameplay. That stuff was ridiculous. Alright, bath time. Shower time in the prison colony. Don't drop your slope. Don't drop your drink. Also, let's finish this just for the hell of it. He is the worst Watson ever. Oh no, not everybody could be as perfect as Watson. Didn't I have a little slime baby down here? I guess he would have left if I put him down here. I think I had him down here, but I don't see him anymore, so RIP maybe? I hope not. By slime baby, I mean a puffed. I don't see my other puffs right now, and that's a little concerning. Is it time? Is it time for the Penguin Prince to join the prison colony? Let's see. If people have the right stats, maybe. Agriculture 4, Machine 2, Medicine 3. Can't build. Yeah, it's kind of the opposite of what I was looking for. None of these people have build or dig or... I have build 3, build 1 right here, but that's not good enough. Small bladder, I'm taking the copper. It's also pure copper. That's actually huge too. So I'm gonna take that for sure. Sorry. Next time. Next time I know it's gonna be the right roll. Have to think about it because you know we love those VR videos. They're definitely a lot of fun. You have made me definitely accept how ridiculous they are. How great it is. No, I don't need pyrotechnics yet. Maybe that. I don't know if I want to move anybody above 6. That's what I was staying at. Dumpster Bosch I did move up because he needs to, you know, do other stuff. He needed to do critter ranching. Ooh. He is now ultimate farmer. Ultimo farmer. Yeah, we'll give you some decorating skills too. Yeah, I don't mind that. You don't need to make masterpieces just yet, but I did have you kind of going for it too. Maybe I shouldn't have split it, but 11's kind of high too, Dumpster Bosch. Yeah, maybe 9 is where I should stop for now. But we'll raise some skills just a little bit. We'll do this so you can get your suit wearing ability pretty soon. We'll finish this just because you really love it. No, I don't need the milking station yet. Yeah, but he loves it. Do you want anything else? Yeah, there you go. Now we're all at 9. Cool. Not everybody, but we'll give you masterwork soon. Don't worry, homie. You, I'll give, yeah, supplying and then suit wearing too. There we go. Job sims are your favorite. Yeah, I know. You love it. You can't get over it. I was just talking about, who is it? Lone Wanderer. Lone Wanderer on his stream was talking about how he was like, I don't get how people love simulators so much sometimes, because like you should want to escape from these kind of things. And I was like, yeah, but I love Tavern Master because I could just be like, look, it's food and bev but medieval. You just like your corporate job sims. It's insane to me. It's great. The early ones aren't the best because they were during the early era. Everybody's early era, you know. Yeah. What a time. Look, there we go. The water level's already risen to a pretty reasonable point, so I like that. All just off of junk water. And we have 2 clean water sources now to rely on. We have a third one down here, which is actually a steam geyser, but I need a better route to it right now. But it is down there. So, that's a good thing. Showered in your new abilities. Ha. Maybe some of them will have to get their master tier hats. Oh, eye irritations. Don't love that. Maybe for the time being, I should just open this and just suck all the air anyways. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's the right call. Also, oh yeah, they just can't reach. I should have realized that was the issue a while ago. Yo, for real. Cause yeah, no, at their best they are just like super ridiculous. Just like a whole lot of fun. Most of those games are satirical takes on it anyways. Some of them, like mine, like Tavern Master, is, you know, just building the tavern. But we also talked about it is a very satisfying feeling to finally see like your tavern like grow and like more and more people show up and like the monies. All right. I was curious if the grunge mole was getting down here. Of course she was. My grungy little lady always getting down and dirty. She will have to do this part as well to make a staircase for herself, but then she'll be able to get down here all nice. continue her way. What's up, Draco? But I really want to go up. That's just dependent on a builder, unfortunately. So, it is what it is. Okay, we haven't built it yet, but the Atmo suit machine is ready to go. Maybe I should disable it for now. Because, yeah, it does look like it's taking charge. So let's, yeah, go ahead and disable it unless we're going to build it. Circuit overload. See, yeah, that's no good. Where's that from? Sheesh. Please, somebody fix that. It's my middle wire. Huh. I actually don't know how it tripped. This? It could hold a whole lot of energy, though. I don't see what's tripping. The heavy watt plates? But shouldn't the heavy watt joint plates do the same thing? Oh. Is it connected to the Xeno suit? There's also a wire right there. Wait a second. I didn't see that. Well, that's no good. Yeah, look, there's another one right there. That's what I was seeing. I was so confused. Yeah, what the f... God damn it. Sneaky wires. You always gotta be careful for them. Okay. Hopefully that fixes it. If not, I'll have to move the Xenoforge over just a little bit, but hopefully I'm okay. I don't think the Xenosuit Forge has any ports right there, so I don't think it would matter is my thought process, but we'll see. I also am going to have to figure out how to cool this room off. Because it is getting pretty hot, but it's a pretty insulated room, so I imagine if I just put like an ice cooler thingy in there, then I should be good. I don't know. Yeah, let's enable this and have her finish that research. That wouldn't be all too bad. It looks like if anything, I should build an air pump down there and pump up the the carbon dioxide to the roof. That's my real solution. That's 100% what has to be done. And that also means I could turn this oxygen diffuser on or something like that, and that wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, there we go. That should help. That should be decent. Good. Good, you caught it. I wish you would catch it a little bit more. Okay, current Aaron. Cool. Good job, boys. Get that shit done. Oh my gosh, we're going up. So slow. But it is happening. We are going up. Honestly, I'm gonna 9 that shit. I probably shouldn't, especially for the builder, but I really want that to be priority. I want to get that shit done. Dr. Grenade could do the other cleaning and shit, I guess. Ooh, honestly, too, I forgot. I did have specific settings on, didn't I? Oh, no. These ones? No? Okay. I think I do. So I'm just going to copy my presets on everything. Yeah, it's not too bad. Oh, look at that. Fully charged. Beautiful. Dr. Scuzzo, what are you doing? I gotta get the dirt. Another overload. Boo. Oh, is it because it's a wire plugged in where it should be a, it's 100% what? What do I talk about? Sneaky wires. They always get me. No sneaky wires, huh? No more that I see. The commentary's always great. Always much enjoyed. There's no doubt. Almost 100k food. I love that. Ayo. The prison colony be eating good nowadays. So love when the NPCs and simulators look like celebrities. That's ridiculous. That's hilarious. What's like one of your favorite celebrities? Splitting image of Hugh Laurie. That's fantastic. Gotta love me some House. Oh no. My boy Hugh Laurie out there. How is the water system looking? Beautiful. Beautiful, chef. Running that shit like it's magic. Mwah. Sick. Okay, we do need to finish this, and then I will build a gas pump on top of it. Yeah, that's why putting that at 8 might have not been my best call. Yeah, maybe I do that. Oh, I didn't even have that important, so. Gotta destroy these. Boop, boop, boop. Sleep. Sleep, my little colony goons. Be ready for tomorrow. We go up. We get higher than ever. Dr. Grenade, what's the issue? Oh, the stupid bug. I'm so sorry, my lead scientist. This is not fair. You goddamn bugs. Put them. No, we can't put them in there. There's too many in there. Put them in there. Put them with the rest of them. He's waking up my goddamn scientist. And the ones in here we will move. I only want one sunbug in here nowadays. Whatever one's gonna die less quick. Yeah, you're the newer one. Cool. You get moved on in here. And Pipsqueak, how you doing? A little cramped in here, I know. There's all of those eggs. It's not ideal. So where are we trying to move you to? Let's see. So we could get that done. Maybe I'll just... Oh, look. There it is. Ooh, got some research done. Love to see it. Oh, nope, not yet. I saw it flash off all fancy. We did get a colony achievement. 3 of them. Okay. Oh, we got one of these. That's what happened. A new blueprint. Give me something pretty. With the rocket ship. Oh my god. Beautiful. I like that. That's my kitchen. Or no, that's my dinner room. 1000%. Watermelon for days. Ooh, can I build this out of something that will keep me cool? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start drywalling everything. This is a good time. Alright, bedroom, we'll go with the charcoal. Give them a little nighttime. Actually, we'll go charcoal like that, and then we'll give it a little bit of a pattern. And then, yeah, we'll go green. The GRIMEHOLE is being built. Welcome to your new prison cells. And then this is the next zone that's heating up a ton, so we'll go like the lemon wedge cake down here for the bathroom. Maybe it's kind of obnoxious, but that's okay. Then hopefully that will help kill off a lot of the heat issue I've been seeing. We'll go up here first, and then down here for these. Not a huge priority, but yeah, definitely a background project we need to get done. Like I said, if I get a digger or a builder on my team, that's definitely next. If you ever watched my favorite YouTubers, you can see the way I am. I feel like that's so true for all of us, right? Like, our influences definitely make me. Did you ever watch some of those video game donkey videos I recommended? I'll send them in Discord if not next time, but Donkey is definitely one of my favorites. What a ridiculous, ridiculous guy. Also, ooh, okay. So before you got on, or before I got on, I was watching those Punisher Max videos. His Halo 3 video, I highly recommend. Pelican. But Punisher Max is definitely a fun time. I was watching a video. It was like a 4-hour video on just like a panel by panel breakdown. Loved it. Great time. Just a Viet Cong ex-military dude hunting down all these mafia dudes who killed his family. I like it. And then he kills all of them, and then they all go to the funeral, and then Frank Castle blows up the funeral with a goddamn bazooka. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good stuff. I just got to the part where he is like gonna show down with Barracuda soon. They called in Barracuda, and they introduced him, smoking opium on his boat with a lady, and then the lady freaks out and runs outside and is bit by a rattlesnake. And then he kills the rattlesnake with his bare hands. He says, "Yeah, I'll get the Punisher. I'll kill that guy." The best Punisher, yeah. Because I also saw that there was multiple writers on the projects, and I saw like certain ones that Garth Ennis did do, and they're all right. They're fine. They're very Garth Ennis-y, but like not in a very obnoxious way. I think he does pull it back for the Punisher, and he just makes it more about like, he does present the Punisher as like, isn't he so cool sometimes? But I'm like, yeah, whatever. Sometimes he's kind of cool. But there are other writers, and like, yeah, you could tell between the different like little arcs that he does, like the 1 through 6s, the 1 through 4s, that it's definitely some fun adventures. I like it. One where he's just protecting that one little girl in Russia. They want to take her blood sample, and he's like, "It's not happening, dog." Alright, so what are we pumping? Just a lot of gross shit, huh? Yeah. That's okay. Oh. Well, huh, that's a bit of... Oh, it just needs power. Because, yeah, otherwise that loop should be complete. I was a little confused. I was like, that should work, right? Otherwise, it's just going to get jammed, yeah. But yeah, Punisher Max. I didn't realize. It was part of that, like, yeah, 2004 run where they were doing, like, more mature comics for some of the characters and stuff. And I definitely enjoy a lot of that stuff, so I'll definitely have to keep continuing the ride. Definitely some fun stuff. That one, I like how just like all the criminals interact with each other so much in that. Like when that one guy who's hunting down Punisher, I forget his name. It's like starts with a G. He was the guy who climbed on top of the helicopter while Punisher's just gunning down a whole group of mobsters. The dude and a couple guys get on top of the helicopter and he's gonna sneak up on him. But Punisher sees one of them and he just starts shooting on top of the helicopter. But that guy gets captured by another criminal. And that criminal just starts chopping off his fingers one by one. Like some sadistic, crazy French dude. And then he gets saved by his gang. But I'm like, that's crazy. He has to deal with Punisher, but also all the other crazies in this world. It's great. Alright, there we go. That gets us to a pretty good point. But I can't actually use any of that stuff yet. So it's not super useful. What I was thinking I could use was, I'm already forgetting. I should figure out how to use smart storage. I honestly don't know how to do it, and it's pretty bad. Space heaters and stuff like that. I wanted to figure out how to do all that. And I feel like I already have it, but I have to double check. Because if I don't, I'm definitely going to need that kind of shit. There it all is. Cool. Catalysts? Maybe. No, I feel like I don't really need any of that. Improved plumbing I probably should go for. Just for the hell of it. Yeah, let's do the mega. And then we'll go down and do the other stuff. We're going up! Whoa, look at that. We don't need a digger for any of this. We'll just go straight up. Nice and smooth. Love to see that. And how far down are we going? I imagine not very far down. I mean, that's further than I would have imagined. That's pretty cool. I'm not mad at that. We'll continue her little staircase on down. Yeah, I forgot. It's just layers of 3 in a row. That's a little bit of a problem, but I think it'll keep working. Oh, it doesn't even need to be 3s. It could just be 1, 2, 1, 2. I feel like that's really small, though. I mean, if it works, it works. Yeah, it lets me dodge that pit too, which I think is actually kind of useful. Hey, if it works, it works. That's why she's the grunge mole. Alright, do I have any other build projects on? Hopefully not. Okay, cool. Hopefully they'll be able to get to these build projects soon then with none other. There's this one, but that's it. And that's really just all that. Okay, cool. Because, yeah, getting the drywalling in does feel pretty necessary. I might as well put some in the hospital, too, just so I have it everywhere. The hospital can get mushroom curves. It might look kind of obnoxious, but... Maybe in the middle, we'll do another color. Like a more simple color. Digital lemon's kind of interesting. It'd be kind of a lot, but... We'll go fresh white. Yeah, I'll just keep all that for now. Alright, babies, what we up to? What we up to today? Look at that super big smile. Love to see it. Cleans out the clown is chilling. Dumpster Bosch, not so much. Yeah, it's just another day. We're farming. The grunge mole coming from, I assume, another descent on down. Oh, yeah. She's getting her job done. She goes down, then she goes up. Maybe actually that is the problem. Maybe I shouldn't be forcing her to do that. Because I guarantee if she just built down, she'd actually be able to make some gnarly progress. But, wait, what else is she doing? Oh, she's still operating? I don't like that. Oh, she's doing the life support. I did not realize that. No, she should be digging. Basically, that's it. Dr. Scuzmo, you should be doing life support, if anything. You're also toggling. Maybe Cleans of the Clown. Yeah, definitely not my digger. I don't know. I guess there's a few good answers. What would you say? Alright, and then here I just want to pump out natural gas. Right. There we go. Oh, and look at that. We do have a little bit of natural gas still in there, so that's not bad. We sucked it up from in there, so that's perfect, actually. And then hopefully we'll just get rid of a lot of the air in here, which will build up enough pressure for this to just be able to keep pumping and pumping. It's got a while until it turns on, but hey. Boy could dream. Hey, and that's working, though. If it's getting me electricity, I mean, I'm happy. No, we actually have made a ton of progress today. That's actually insane. I like that. There we go, boys. Honestly, she doesn't even need to go up there to dig, though, because he could do the dig job on his own. She just, yeah, there's just no way to stop her unless, since there's already like a build command on it. Just kind of how the natural flow of things, she will go do it. Unless she's only going to go do this. Which in that case, I'll stop her from doing that in the future. But we'll see. Because that would be a waste of time. Oh, heard. Then she just straight up doesn't do that no more. Heard. Hopefully just Prison Job could get that job done. Also, it might make it a lot easier if he had access to resources. It might suck, but I don't know. No, I don't know. Ooh, that's no good. Let's definitely go ahead and fix that. Looks like my slime larva is... or my slickster is definitely awake. Oh. Yeah. I guess we just move him down here. It's gonna collide with this stuff, which is not great, but it is what it is. Maybe I can mop all this up in time, but I feel like I also don't super need to. But, yeah, we'll get it done. Alright, that should mean the grunge mole is just digging down, which should be pretty gnarly. If anything, I'll have her dig... Oh, she only needs a little bit more to go this way. I just need a way to... Yeah, okay, let's figure this out. How to get this water into there. Like that. I think I'm gonna have to build like a block or something like that, but I think it will flood it. Oh, no, 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 it totally won't. It won't. Okay, wait. So don't destroy that yet. Just dig that out. Oh, she's gonna do that right now? Okay, cool. Yeah, let's do this thing. Let's flood this tunnel, baby, because we trying to get to a steam geyser. Okay, wait a second, wait a second. Can you do that? Nah, can't reach. Cannot reach. Okay. That's okay. That just means we build this. Yeah. Don't even need that. Just that. Be Jigsaw. The MCU design was always so goofy. The whole idea is that he's a jigsaw puzzle both inside and outside with individual. Okay. That's pretty goofy. Yeah. Huh, I guess I could imagine that going pretty bonky. Pretty quick. That's a wild one. Weird. Okay, yeah, we will need all of these collected and moved out of the way. Look at this, though. We're moving up so freaking quick nowadays. I'd love to see it. Yeah, next time moving up and down should definitely be like... Oh, what the freaking hell is wolframite? Nice. I hope it's some kind of, like, cold metal. That could be cool. I could definitely have its advantages. Oh, well, we're supposed to move him in there. How'd we mess that up, boys? Can we finish this? They probably finished to go take a nap. Oh, look at that. We're getting some of the drywall in, though. Hell yeah. Oh, and a new printable. Is it Penguin Prince's time? Is it the day that we find a new homie? Wait, do I have an extra bed? I actually don't have an extra bed, so... I'll have to figure that out. Maybe I'll actually wait for them to wake up, and then, I was talking about building the extra beds down here. I probably should just execute on that. We'll go bam, 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 and then probably move that. That'll give us 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, I think 12 is all you need really all day to finish the thing. Let's build some mesh plates. We'll have to insulate all those plates. And then... Can I do it? Yeah, I can. Okay, cool. All right. Let's see. Strength, husbandry, agriculture. Not what I wanted. Oxalite's cool. Digging, building, athletics. It's exactly what I was talking about. Machinery, athletics, and husbandry. All decent too. But yeah, no. This is the guy I wanted. Bert. Bert, your new name is the Penguin Prince. Welcome to the crew. He is a binge eater and a sticker bomber, my favorite. Welcome to gang. Alright. Let's go ahead and move all this up to 8, though. Definitely want to get this bedroom done sooner rather than later. Let's give him some tasks for the day, too. So definitely building. Digging. And what else are you decent at? Just strength-based stuff, yeah. So I want, yeah, life support is something you should be doing. We'll take that strain off of Dr. Scuzmo. We'll also put toggling on for you. And where's machining? Operating. Yeah. Oh, do I not have a dedicated operator? That's too bad. Yeah, I guess that's how that will have to go. For now. Maybe Penguin Prince will move into operating, become the big muscle machine boy. Let me see what these images look like. Yo, okay, firstly, I have seen that work cyclist video. That stuff's hilarious. Oh. Yeah, no, that's not the same. Okay, and this is who Jigsaw is. Yes. They've just been using his, they haven't given him a supervillain name yet, but I have seen that character run into people already. He was working with the one guy who, got caught by the French guy and got all his fingers cut off. Yes, okay. No, it's a terrible... insane that they even went for this. But, you know... Marvel gonna do what they gonna do. That's a forever fact. Hate that the grunge mole had to come up here just for that. But at least we get that done. Alright, we finished one of these beds, I assume, right? Yeah, we finished multiple beds. Good. The Penguin Prince finishes his own bed. How hot is it out here, though? This is a little hotter than in here. That's for sure. No longer temperate in there. It's approaching full-on warm in here. That's no good. Don't love to see that. Maybe best case we could pump cool air down into there. You know? It's really kind of the best case right now. Alright, Grunge Mole. Have you gotten more progress done down here? No, not really. Ran into a little bit of a problem, it looks like. Maybe that'll help open up the path for you. Oh, look, there she is. She says, nah, I'm on it. I got it, boss. Ooh, oh my gosh, Warzone. Warzone is insane. I love that stuff. Definitely send me a Warzone panel. Or a movie. The Warzone movie, I remember How Did This Get Made did. And they talked to the director, and the director had so much fun with it. She was just all for the hyper violence, and I appreciate it. Very much so. Bones! Awesome. Ooh, another natural gas gen too. Awesome. We can build down diagonally towards it. That'll be perfect. Alright, but for the right now, let's continue the diagonal build. I need to remember I don't need to hyperdrive it. Apparently this will work. If it lets her dig faster, then who am I to stop her? She is the grunge mole. I let the lady do her thing. And then I'll set up one over here as well. She might need a full ladder down to this part if that's the case, but Yeah, that's okay. And we'll start building down right there. That's going to create a drop. That's not great. Maybe just from right here we just build out, because we're going to have to build through that apsilite no matter what. We'll stop right there. That's the right move. We'll do that, and then for right now we'll just cancel that. And she will need that ladder done sooner than later. A little dangerous for me to do that. She might trap herself for all I know. Oh, this is all sand, so it's going to create a bit of an issue for her. Not too much, but an annoying little thing. What's all this? Fertilizer. Yeah, nice. And then, ooh, an unknown building. What kind of secrets lurk for the prison colony to discover? Oh, baby. Cleanzo the Clown gonna head on down. Water over here still filling up. I'm gonna let it fill up to at least the top of this level, and then maybe even some of up here. And then I gotta cool it off. Ah, look, there it is. Base is completed. Now what, you gonna do some drywalling? I would like you to do this. Now that I have 2 dedicated builders, maybe I don't need that as much. Oh, is it because Penguin Prince is already on it? Okay, cool. Sent it. Billy looks like he's been ripped straight from the comics. Okay. That's what. Oh, yeah, no, that's a much better version. There we go. Oh, Warzone. They got it. They got it spot on. I love that shit. Warzone's ridiculous. Oh, look, they're double building the ladder, too. We're going to make so much progress on going up. Oh, I'm very happy. Very happy, ladies and gentlemen. That prison colony doing good. How hungry you be? You're not hungry yet. Good. Starting to stack up some oil down here, too. That's nice. Oh, I did need to build the air pump down here. I was talking about that because carbon dioxide is going to naturally come down here. I don't know exactly how I'm going to set this system up to work perfectly, but yeah, maybe I should just double it down. Yeah, that's probably the right call. And just build a bridge right there, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Okay, she didn't get stuck down there. Good. About right here. It's gonna break her little flow. I don't want to do that just yet. We'll let her keep going. But I'm gonna have to send a builder down here to build a ladder over here as well, so she could build out and get to the dino bones, and also probably so she could descend right here, because there ain't no way she's gonna break through the top of it. Probably the furthest down I've ever gone so far, though. Actually, maybe not. It's not that far down. It's probably the furthest up I've been able to see. But I've heard rumors of the oil region, and I want to see it for myself. Alright, I could turn this off. This is pretty much just pumping its, like, own little cycle. I don't know how much air there is actually down here anymore. Not very much. So, yeah, I should probably just turn this bad boy off. And we have a bunch of, like, sludge air and stuff like that in there that I could use to fuel any farms or anything in the time being. So that works for me. That works out pretty nice. Tons of food. Gristled berries to the moon, fried mushrooms, paku fillets. Look at this. We're chilling. We are chilling. I love to see it. You guys aren't cramped or anything, are you? Yeah, crowded. Alright. We gotta, oh yeah. We gotta expand the water levels. Gotta make them happy. Gotta keep the little fishies happy. It really was. And the violence was way there, and like, I don't know, I feel like it just definitely understood the Punisher vibes. I haven't watched Warzone in forever. I should probably go back to it. It is a very fun movie. Oh my gosh. I've been reading a lot of Green Lantern comics lately. Read the whole arc with the War of the Green Lanterns, the Parallax coming in and everything like that. Love all that. If you a big fan of Green Lantern? I know we've talked about it in the past, but I don't think you're like a mega fan of them. I definitely can't get enough of my little cosmic cop group. My little space snarks. Stand up for justice. And then the angry ones. And then the Darth Freeze ones. Yeah, no, we are chilling. This is not all too bad. Why? Oh, a sticker! This is my first sticker bomb! Hell yeah. Very happy to see that. Hoping to get many more sticker bombs. And, you know, help my decor out that way, because I'm sure my decor is hurting. Yeah, in more than a few areas. It's real nice in here, though, already, but you add the sticker bomb in there, and it's beautiful. So that ain't all too bad. Yeah, I should probably throw some in there, because people who are getting water constantly are passing through there. The bedrooms are nice. That's cool. All the important areas are decent, at least. Gotta give it that. A Dr. Grenado getting her building done. Alright, if you give me 1 second, I'm gonna go refill my drink and take a small smoke break, and I'll be right back to you guys. Looks like I'm down to 2 for a second. Hopefully I get that up. Looking to get that 3 average, you know what I mean? I've been waiting for a while. Been doing good today. Ooh, maybe pounding out some more iron is in my best case. Even some copper maybe, but no, I have a lot of iron. I feel like, yeah, taking advantage of that is smart. Alright. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back to you. Ooh, actually, stick around for 1 more second. I do need to double check if Grunge Mole's down here getting her job done. We digging? Why she not digging? What the heck's going on down here? We're trying to get the deepest hole. What are you up to today, lady? I was like, maybe she's going up. But I don't really need her to go up anymore, so I don't know where the Grunge Mole is. Oh, she's over here doing this. Interesting, yeah. Nice. Unlocking us a hydrogen geyser. All cool with that. Ooh, and we did flood this water. That is beautiful. That is greatness. And now it's just finding a way to take advantage of this bad boy. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful. It will be hard to get, it'll be extremely difficult to get a power system down there hooked up into my current grid, but I don't know. We'll have to make it work. We'll have to make it work. I don't have to access this right now either. It's just good to have access to. for the future. For sure. Oh, look at that, pounding out that hard work. Let's go, Dr. Grenade, smacking that iron out of there with her big punches. Showed that Frank has second thoughts during this never-ending war. Let's kill his friend to save another. Yo, for real. Okay, I like that. I like that. Yeah, a lot of the Punisher Max stuff where it had him set in Vietnam and him making a lot of hard decisions, like amongst his like crazy GI brothers and a lot of their war crimes and a lot of the craziness they had to fight against in the war too. Like that was a lot of really interesting scenarios to see Punisher get put in. I enjoyed all that kind of stuff. Okay, we've water sieved out most of the gross water, so I don't know if I'll need too much more of it from now on. That's nice. We just kind of let the Paku live peacefully and let the farm drink up the... Because this is gross water now, right? Yeah, extremely gross water herd. At least the slime lung's dying off. Nice and cool. I like that. All here for that. Let's plug this bad boy in. And do we have enough oxygen? I think I have enough oxygen. Like, I don't even think I really need this right now, but you know, if I could fill up one of these things with oxygen, I would be much more comfortable, if I'm being honest. Also, yeah, let's just disable this for the time being because I don't need it self-cycling like that. That's ridiculous. I need to do an infinite liquid storage. So I'm learning how to do an infinite storage. Yeah, I was just talking about how, like, I haven't even tried to do smart storage yet, and I feel like I really have to soon, but, like, I don't know. It definitely is intimidating. And an infinite storage system sounds neat, though. I mean, if I could look something like that up, that just sounds immediately worth it. I will definitely have to ask about that when I get to that stage, because I would be interested in something like that. Alright, love to see the grunge mole being able to dig down so effectively. We're getting further and further down, going further and further up. Love it, love it. Let's keep it moving. Before you know it, maybe I'll hit the surface. You never know. Penguin Prince, I don't know if you saw too, but you do finally have a goon inside of the prison colony. They are my new builder slash... Uh-oh. And they're sick. No, they have soggy feet. What's up, Penguin Prince? You are in. Going to the bathroom for right now, but... Escher Waterfall. Ooh, okay, a waterfall method. Interesting. I will definitely have to look into something like that. Alright, let's go ahead and give you building skills. We'll give you a builder's hat. Heck yeah. Alright, this thing still has a lot of cycles, huh? Yeah, another 30 cycles. But I'm closing in on 100 cycles. Do love me a good old big number. Should be real beautiful real soon. Have access to another geyser if I need to, but I don't think exactly I want to go that route. Dino bones. Oh, I had a feeling that it was the sodium synthesizer. And it truly is. But to get into it effectively, I'm going to have to build down. Yeah, we're going to have to build hella down. Which means we're going to need ladders. And I also wanted another ladder right here. Because I wanted to build this way. Yeah, here we go. Now I need ladders though. So we'll have a ladder coming down from here to here. Probably don't need that top one, but it's there. From here to here. From here to here. Just do that. Cancel that. Continue the dig. Perfect. Oh, and then some over here for sure. And then we'll continue the descent down. I was thinking of switching directions, but I saw that water pit, and obviously I didn't like that. I think I'd be able to sneak under it if I went that way, but I'm already in it. I'm just kind of sending it on that. We'll turn up all that. Probably turn the bridges on to 8. Just so once they get to that point, she'll like really clock in on that shit. There we go, something like that. Should work nice and decent. Might take a little while, but that's okay. We are cruising right now. Plenty of food. Plenty of fuel. Chugging along beautifully here in the prison colony. I just love to see it. Dr. Grenade needs to unlock her new research, I just realized though. Yeah, she's all clogged up right there. Turn this off, turn that on. Oh yeah, we'll turn this on too, because I do believe I could make 2 different Atmo suits now. Beautiful. Yeah, would love to see that get done. Uh-oh. Knife guy, I'm sorry you had to dive all the way down there for that. But you did get that juicy, juicy Pacu filet. We're going to make some nice dinner out of that, let me tell you. Oh, is there another sticker right there? What is this? No, it's just like wires. Okay, it looked weird to me for a second. Little larva down there is doing a great job. Oh, he's coming down to build the, yeah, ladders already. That's nice. Favorite Punisher antagonist? Oh, give it to me. Who is it? Who you got for me? I have somebody in mind too. Oh, you know what? I have 2 people because one guy I really do like. One guy's kind of lesser known. I don't even think I know his actual name. The other guy... Oh, no, wait. No, actually, that's another guy I'm thinking of. It's a Moon Knight villain I'm thinking of, so never mind. Still Marvel, and he might fight Punisher somewhere along the line. I'm sure he does, but I'm thinking of a Moon Knight guy. Daredevil, and yes, I do consider them antagonists to each other. Interesting. In what element? Because the way I've seen them interact, they have been pretty antagonistic to each other. Yeah. Because there's that one comic I talk about that I know you don't like because it portrays Punisher kind of brutally. But he was all excited when Daredevil accidentally killed a guy. Spider-Man was like, how could you? Daredevil was like, I didn't mean to. Punisher is like, hell yeah, brother. Me and you finally get it. He's like, no, no. Them bickering at each other. They're very similar people. I guess so. I guess so. Yeah, I'm still going to let this water run for now. Okay, I am going to go refill my drink real quick, and I'll be right back to you guys. Don't go anywhere, as the prison colony will continue real soon. I'm back. How's it happening, folks? Let's get back into it. Into all the nonsense. Alright, yeah, let's see this comparison you were going for. Killing the farting dupe, yo. They're quite annoying. They are quite annoying. I have one of them and I'm barely managing with him. He is very dead. R.I.P. Fartso. Both have strong wills, principles, want the same thing. Yeah, alright. I see you. Yeah, I felt like their ideological differences and their personality differences are pretty strong. But I guess, like, their philosophical and, like, mental durability and stuff like that. Like, okay, I could see the comparison in that sense. I like it. Honestly, watch a full movie of both of them. If they had a Punisher Daredevil, like, movie or series of them together, that would be pretty interesting. That would be something I would watch. He was starving, soggy, and couldn't breathe. Yo, that sounds like me. That sounds like me on an average night. I was very sick 2 nights ago. I came home. I was feeling great. I was getting ready for an awesome weekend. And then I went to sleep, like, early, too. I went to sleep at, like, 9 o'clock, earlier than usual. Woke up at 11 o'clock just vomiting my heart out. Oh, no. It was gross. It was grimy. Oh, yeah. All right, we need to get down here. I see this glossy Draco, and it is all that I want. It is everything that I want. You know what? We're nining it. Because I want this shit bad. I don't need to nine the crop. That glossy Draco is mine. Bet. Is that another one? Ooh, plastic. Here I come. Oh, yeah. I'm getting all the plastic today, baby. I'm so excited. This is perfect. Ooh, and I get a blueprint on top of it. Give me something pretty. Hey, the snowflake design? Ah, shit. I should have used that in the hospital. I guess I still can. Yeah, we'll use it all up there. That's kind of cute. Yeah. You'll sleep in the nice cool chair. Whenever Daredevil. It's like the US Gov, yo, forever. For real. Saving each other's life. Okay, yeah. Comic panel where Matt is kneeling for... Just the casual violence between the two. The mutual, just, yeah. We're gonna kick the hell out of each other. I love it. Ooh, we get new science. We're talking liquid reservoirs. Insulated pipes. Love to see it, but that does mean new science needs to be started. So, I think... we do not need a surfboard. I think that's for sure. Liquid tuning is what we should aim for. That's awesome. That's a great panel. I love stuff like that where it's just so directed to the point. Like, there ain't no confusing this. What's up, guy? Bow! Alright, got lots of digging projects, though. I think that's kind of the issue she's having right now. Okay. We need to get rid of this, too. I think. 90% sure. Oh. No, please. She already has her other goal, I guess. It's unfortunate. Wait, I could direct her, right? There we go. Just had to give her a new task. Redirect her real quick. Alright, imagining we're getting, like, building done up here. Yep. Are you guys still crowded? Yep. We need to build it up to this 3rd level. We are starting to run out of gross water, which is a good thing. I'm glad the gross pit is basically gone. But, yeah, I'm going to have to, you know, cut off this water flow sometime soon. Alright, is eating time with the homies. We're eating good today, too. We're eating frickin' fried mushrooms, gristleberries to the moon. Oh, gotta love that. Pickled meal for all the backup and some cooked seafood. Some people are able to have that. Ooh, that ooh so good. Fried filet? Come on. That's how you keep the people happy. Then they hang out in their little room together. And they gotta go through the nature park to get there. Love that little double buff. Please do. I was hoping you could. Alright, nighttime. Night-night, Penguin Prince, the homie. And if you are looking to join the prison colony, GRIMEHOLE, today, I'm always looking for new recruits. Oh, yeah. Let me see this panel you talking about. Hi, Frank Crow. My God. Knowing Frank, he definitely deserved it. He had it coming some way or another. I can almost guarantee it. Alright, we do need to get this hatch out of here. We'll put him down here with all of his other gross little buddies. I might have to wrangle him because he's probably going to go underground next time I see him. It's probably good to have one hatch in here, but if anything, it was going to be the sage hatch. Probably should put the sage hatch back together. And move these guys on out. Oh my gosh, there's so many in there I didn't realize. Because you're a sunbug, right? Yeah, you're a nymph. So we'll move these guys down here. Or I guess I could move them in here. That would make more sense. I mean, the bathroom's not a terrible option in all fairness, but yeah, where everybody meets up, they'll probably love that. Are you doing okay? No, you need to eat. It's good. Every time he's coming up here, though, he's planting stuff, which is great. The Volt Pup. Oh, he's hungry. Yeah, he got somehow stuck in there. It's because he's constantly just moving himself around. He could dig through the dirt. There's not a lot to stop him. It's a lot of moving around for my poor ranchers. Ooh. A new goon. Let's see if we get a good one. Digging and athletics. I like it. Ugly Crier. Sparkle Streaker. I think I'm going to go for the Rust for now. But hell yeah. Oh, look, and we got him too. Yo, we need to move him. I'm telling you right now, we're going to get free plastic off of him. Oh my God, I'm so excited. There's a lot of animals we need to move, but if we could get this glossy Draco in there, oh my gosh. It would be so, oh, too perfect. And we're going to grab this egg next. Beautiful. Get another glossy Draco. Not as soon, but you know, we'll have it lined up, and that's what matters. I have a lot of eggs lined up, though. And then, yeah, she'll be able to continue her dig missions after that. How high up are we going? Pretty high up? We're getting there. We hit another open spot, which means they'll be able to build a little faster. I'm thinking at this rate, though, of building a little chest of sandstone so they don't have to keep running down and grabbing more. But, I guess it's working for now. We got him. Yeah, I do need to turn this off. It is kind of messing up some of the stuff I'm trying to do. I'm definitely excited to see what the new Punisher show's all about. I need to give a bigger chance to the last one they were doing. It definitely seems like a good one. Like we were talking about, I really like that Italian actor. He's great. Thomas Jane Punisher in 2004 was the best. I remember really liking the 2004 Punisher. I don't know if the best, but I do remember really liking it. I haven't seen the movie in forever, so maybe I'm misremembering, but is the air working right here? Yeah, okay, cool, it is. Oh, and we're pumping air right here. Nice. Maybe I don't need that, but yeah, it is. Okay, we're fully oxygenated, which is beautiful. Unrefrigerated food. Yeah, probably a good time to sweep that. Sweep all this good stuff. Will you guys take other seeds? Oh yeah. Nice. Let's put some of that in there. Oh, we put some meal seed in there though. You guys have some stuff to eat. I got a little munchies. Oh, it really is just getting trapped in there. That's not great. I was thinking I could put a gas pump in there. If anything, even just a small gas pump would probably help. But yeah, we'll see. Alright, you ate, yeah? Good. Your reproduction's super high. I'll actually just let you ride up here. If your reproduction's this high, I'm happy with that. One major issue. Let's hear it. Okay, there you go. Her building projects are definitely getting there. This sucks. This fossil is like in the worst possible spot. That's okay. I'll just have to like build a platform around it, but still. The idea that the film Frank is a cap. Yeah, it's a pretty bad start. I won't lie. I 100% agree with that. And then reading Punisher Max and seeing the panels of like him in Vietnam and stuff like that, like the Vietnam distrust of the government on top of everything made the character like really make sense to me. So yeah, starting him as a cop definitely does not make sense. Oh, look at that. Look at that. He's going to shave him and we're going to get plastic for the first time. Yes. Beautiful. And then maybe with enough plastic, I will be able to build my steam vent and make this whole dream come true. Would be beautiful. Would be a great time. Still a lot of slime over here. Maybe I should just work on cutting down on a lot of the slime. I don't know. Maybe that's also a fool's errand. If I get puffed down here, I'd feel better about it. Yeah, look at that glossy Draco. Shaved up all nice. Yeah, let's move him. Cool, I'm cool with all that. Yeah, and his reproduction moved back down, so we'll move him in here. It's probably crowded, but it's okay. If we get another egg out of him, if we just squeeze one more egg out of this peep squeak, I'll be very happy. I won 2 eggs out of him, right? He has even planted 1. The life cycles are decent, but still. He's halfway to an egg. I feel like he did plant 1 egg. But I feel like I'd have a pipsqueak then. That's okay. Gotta keep an eye out for other glossy Drecos then, knowing that they're starting to mutate out there in the wild. There's a lot of different Dreco pits nearby. I just haven't been paying attention. I didn't think they were already spawning. Honestly, not a lot though. Turn on the goddamn lights. Turn on the goddamn lights, because I found the vacuum of space. What in the hell are you talking about? The vacuum of space. Oh shit. Oh shit, I did it. Big money, big money. Okay, maybe don't build into the vacuum of space. Regolith. Maverick Rock. Oh my god, I did it. I built up. I did the move where I built up so much to the point where I'm on the way up. Now, I'm not out just yet, but that feels great. I can't lie. I'm scared kind of though. I feel like I need Atmo suits before we do that. 100%, right? Like, that just makes sense. To clarify, that's why I'm scared, because I don't have my Atmo suits yet. Oh, I actually do. I just don't have a thing to use them yet. So I'll have to hook that up tomorrow. I'll let them run today, cycle... We'll get to cycle 100, and then I'll switch this to be Atmo suits. Do. Still pumping this gross water. Oh yeah. So much of it. Wait, why'd we bag him up? I don't know why we did that. So they still have a decent ways up till they get there though, in all fairness. But she should start digging out, if anything. I don't know, that's so goddamn interesting. It's so weird looking. It's like disorienting. It's the first time I've ever seen that effect in this game. Now we just need to build down. Get to the goddamn oil. I'm trying to frost punk it up out here. So yeah, we have more room right there. Prison Job's gonna either help right there or help right there. That's great either way. Honestly, we should dig out all this coal too. That's just a nice little pile of coal, no doubt. I mean, it is pretty far down, but hey, it is what it is. If it helps, it helps. Yeah, especially since this is getting pretty low. I should probably tell her to sweep some of this stuff. Yeah! Yeah! Pound it out! Bonk, 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 bonk. That's what I'm talking about, lady. I can see the world. Oh, look at that. Dr. Grenado getting that shit done. I mean, she should probably be doing research, but love to see a good drywall go up. We're starting to put this coal away, which is really what I wanted. Love to see. We'll turn this down. I don't really need that or that. Any of that. Probably should find a way to access in here. There's probably some type of good knowledge in there, but we'll leave it alone for now. Is that the tippity top? That's starting to open up pretty big. I don't know. I like to see that. I know she's getting eye irritations, poor lady. I do feel bad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I didn't fully anticipate that. I don't know why I didn't fully see that coming. Okay, it's gonna flood down in there. I guess that's not the worst problem, but because we'll just dump it down in there, end of the day. But yeah, that's a little bit of an issue, I guess. A little bit of one. Oh, I'm trying to domesticate him. That's what's going on, yeah. Alright, Cycle 100 wrapping up to an end. Enable auto and harvest on these bad boys. Getting some research done. With her little woodpecker. I didn't realize that's how it works. That's so silly. My favorite Punisher antagonist. Here, wait. It's also very cold up there. Oh, I didn't even check the temperature. I should definitely check. He's supposed to be something like unkillable. Yeah, exactly. Like seeing the military training come out of him versus like the other people's police training and stuff definitely was apparent. Well, the regolith is pretty hot, it looks like. But this, yeah. It's a vacuum, so it's absolute zero. Okay, heard that. That's pretty cold then. Holy shit. Maybe I don't want to go up there. But my favorite Punisher antagonist, bada bing, bada boom, here it is. Oh my gosh. Bullseye. Oh my god. Bullseye's adamantium skeleton immediately makes him one of like the best street tier villains there is. Just like pretty unstoppable in that sense. And then you add his like unreal positions. Like when it came down to, I've talked about it before, like the groups I used to be in, where we would always talk about like who would win in fights 1v1s. The biggest thing you'd have to do is you had to have to bring up feats of these characters. Like this guy did this guy did this. So you'd have to bring up their best feats. And let me tell you, Bullseye has the most ridiculous feats in the world. There are panels of Bullseye doing unreal things. So you could argue some pretty dumb shit with him. You could essentially beat most other street tier heroes, if not a tier up, with Bullseye. Pretty fun character. And that's on top of he's just a really fun bad guy. There's a panel of him literally like flicking a toothpick out of his mouth, and he hits a person like 20 stories down in another building, flicks out a window. There's another panel where he is caught up by cops, and he slowly lockpicks. Or no, what does he do? He grinds something in his teeth from the mask they put him in. And when they take the mask off at one point, he spits it directly into like a dude's eye. Kills the guy immediately. Is able to get the pistol off of that guy and then just drop everybody in seconds. Bullseye has done some pretty stupid things. And I love him for it. I feel like that embodies some comic nonsense. Oh, lots of coal up here too. That makes me feel a lot more confident. And I believe that is cycle 99 coming to an end. Night night, everybody. And while you guys sleep, let me go ahead and change this, I guess. Let's see. If I can, I'm pretty sure I can, but let me just double check too. Atmo suit checkpoint. They have to destroy it first, but yeah, we'll just build it like that. Build 2 Atmo docks. Nice and easy. In the meantime, we'll build this over here. I'll have to destroy the door. It's the only issue.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, we'll do something like that. Penguin Prince, do you have a favorite Punisher villain? Are you a fan of Punisher? Definitely cannot wait for that new show of his. Should be a good time. It's got some great comics. Punisher Max, been a fun read. Like I said too, I recommended a comic in my latest thing, East of West. Love that comic. Post-apocalyptic America. Got the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse focusing around death. And the interpretations are great. I don't normally love the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse myth and modernization, but I think they actually did a really good job. I more love the world building. I think the world building they did was fantastic. Definitely Jigsaw. I love to hear it. Jigsaw is a goodie, and as I get further and further into Punisher Max, I'm excited to see what I get. The people idolize him. Yeah, there's definitely a bad fan base around that kind of stuff, and they kind of like definitely misinterpret the character at multiple points. But I could definitely hear that. I love the Punisher who, you know, fucks up cops for idolizing them too much and stuff. I think that kind of commentary is great. Ooh, and look at that. We're storing up so much oxygen. I love to see it. We got a ding ding somewhere. Love it, love it. Cycle 100. Here it is, boys. Okay. I probably need to build this. Oh, I did get a sticker bomb up here. That's awesome. And now it is time to build an Atmo suit dock. Bada bing. Bada bang. Bada boom. We'll 9 it out too. Oh, I did destroy a wire apparently. Yeah. That's no good. There it is. And then this will allow me to build out further this way and explore this way. I don't know if I super need to, but if anything, maybe it'll allow me to access all this. I don't know. Either way, it's not a bad thing. Yeah, but exactly for those kind of reasons, yeah. It took me a while to appreciate how he could be written well, and then how some people can misinterpret the character oh so much. It's funny how the cops see him when he's clearly not a cop. But like you said, the 2004 one did have him as a cop, so I guess, yeah, that's part of the problem. Alright, we build both of that out like that. Oh yeah, please load it up with coal. There we go. Thank you, boys. Thank you, girls. Kingpin is also, you know, an iconic villain. It's his most famous one, but I think, you know, he definitely serves his place. Look at that. Another science done. Bada bing, bada boom. We'll turn science off for a second and let her help with building and stuff, I guess. Yeah, we definitely need something to block their eyes, because their eyes are hurting. Poor babies. A Marvel villain period. I can hear that. Definitely the homie who runs Hell's Kitchen, or many who run about in Hell's Kitchen. But I think the mob usage of him is definitely super appropriate with Frankie. But Bullseye's just, yeah, top tier to me. I like it. Alright, we'll need to hook up oxygen there, and then here as well. Need the suits. Need those to get built. Yeah, if anything, she'll get the drywall project done, which is pretty big. Oh, look at that. We're getting all this done. Love to see. We got this done. Now we just need to dig out and get all this fossil out the way. Dig down that. That'll break through there. And then we'll figure it out from there. But yeah, if we could actually get that dig done pretty soon, that'd be pretty cool. And if anything, we could break it out this way a little bit too. Who would you say is one of your favorite Marvel heroes? Penguin Prince. If not Frankie, who do you got? A failure in the justice system. Oh man. Yeah, I feel like that's a whole part of it. I feel like that's a part of analyzing Frank, and I feel like that's a part that people could definitely misunderstand and mess up all the time. Yeah, it's definitely more interesting to analyze him as a character rather than praise him. I hate that storing so low for you guys. Actually, you know what? Let's just do this. And then they'll just get it done. And that sounds pretty cool to me. I don't know if it needed to be that dramatic, but whatever, we're on it. Prison Job gonna get the job done. That's why I love the guy. Uh-oh. It sucked down that oxygen, though. That's for sure. Yeah, we'll give these guys some masks. Might need to build some more, but I think maybe the ones that I moved off of the last dock we still have. That's what I'm hoping. Anti-hero of best. At least fits the bill better. I can agree with that. Given the amount of people he's murdered. Yeah, in Punisher Max, when I did see him just bazooka a whole funeral, it was like, that's pretty sus of you, but like, they were mobsters, so like, I get it. But also, that's pretty low. That's like literally comically low. To just rocket launch a funeral with whole families there. He's like, you killed my family? I kill all these families. It's like, alright, well, that's kind of comically evil. Come on, my guy. It's justice taken to the most extreme route. And the FBI just being like, maybe we could control this guy. Like, there's definitely some wild commentary. And him just being a Viet Cong vet, I think explains a lot and gives a much more like Rambo-ish story, which I think is pretty understandable and reasonable. Or at least one people could more relate to. Alright. Maybe I just need to cut off oxygen from down here first. Well, how is oxygen doing? Yeah, it needs to flow a little more if I'm being honest. Alright, let's fix the piping real quick. We'll send it back this way, but for just a second, I'm gonna stop it. And we're gonna go all up. Yeah, that'll definitely load up the Atmo suits. All nice. Speed on through the night. Cruising with Penguin Prince and the whole prison colony. Hanging around. What kind of colors you want to wear, Penguin Prince? Let me show you what I got. I'll give you the ice costume. I have that preset, but I also have... There's my ice costume. But let's see, I can give you something good. Light blue, let's see if I have it. Let's see. I might not. No, I have yellow. Yeah, this is what you want, probably. It ain't what I have. Yellow, pink, red frilly, ice, and that's about it. That's all I got so far. Pink, yellow. I have better shoes. I have purple, bubblegum, gloves, no light blue though. Still no light blue. Just go ice. Alright, I like the ice. I do have cute little shoes. No blue shoes though. Dang, I don't have light blue anywhere. I really fell short on it. Alright, but you're cruising. Icy as we reach the icy, frosty tips of the universe. Or of this asteroid. Much better than being on day 250 and not even being close to the top yet. Like in my second run. Could definitely tell this run's doing me a whole lot better. Thankfully. Gosh. Alright, we got all this good stuff built in. Hell yeah. Yep, there we go. Oh, well, we are going to need another one right there. Probably going to need some kind of power for it too. No? Dr. Grenade, congratulations. Always getting those level ups. Unreachable, what happened? Oh, they need to use the Atmo suits. But the Atmo suits don't have enough oxygen? How? I feel like they've been getting so much oxygen. Oh. It's recycling in a really weird way. That's not supposed to be. That's frustrating. That is probably, you know, throwing off my whole system. How's the oxygen doing? Yeah, see, I'm gonna need to start pumping it more freely pretty soon. I need those Atmo suits to hurry up. Food decaying, that's no good. I don't like to hear that. Alright, at least she, kind of got this flooded pit going. Let's see if she does that. If it'll flood down there, it'll do me any better. There you go. Can you unflood it a little bit that way? So nice. There it is. It's not perfect, but it's something. Or food is in poor conditions. Okay, heard that. Frank would never think this. Oh my gosh. And the pufflet eggs I will definitely take. Now 9 machinery, pretty good. 13 agriculture, pretty good. These are the goons I'll be looking for in the future. But for right now, these puffed eggs are definitely what I'll take. I'm not going to move them in here just yet because I imagine it's pretty crammed. But yeah, we'll send it on that. Put a mask in there. Let's look at oxygen. Not great, if I'm being honest. And gosh, they still need more. That's crazy. It's crazy. They carry so much oxygen. Alright, well, I need to share the oxygen with the rest of my little society, so. Bonk. Bonk. There we go. Right? Let's see. Yep. I mean, not very quickly, but it will get there, I promise. And, yeah. With good timing. Why is it so rough down here? I guess just because the gas is pumping it. I wonder if I stopped pumping the gas, if it would be less bad. I was really just trying to solve the carbon dioxide problem, but it might be sucking too much oxygen now. We'll disable it and see how well that affects everything. I thought it would help if anything, but maybe not. They're on the street murdering as anybody needs to believe. Oh, yes. Still needs more oxygen, it says, and until then, we ain't going up. That's just the reality. But we can't go down, so I guess it is a good time for this ladder to get built. And this one too. Love to see it. It's even the grunge mole getting it done. You don't see that every day. You the homie, dude. Right, let's inspect and rummage all this stuff. Nice. Hell yeah. Getting that loot, baby. Another ice zone. And the cool vent is dormant, so it might be a good time for me to bust on in there and research it. Let's go ahead and get that done. Oh, it's holding a whole lot of oh no, it's holding mainly oxygen. Okay. I feel like, yeah, I want to hook that up to those, but I don't know exactly how I get that done. I mean, maybe I just build this. I want it to go up into that. That's the problem. I build like up and this way. Seems too complicated. No. I don't know. Bath time in the prison colony. Look at this drywall getting finished. We already got it done for the bedroom. I love it. Then we'll get the juicy watermelon room to eat in. How much is that helping with decor? Not a ton, but it is helping with heat, I imagine. Which I will take all day. Ooh, it's actually making it... It feels like it's making it hotter. I don't love that. Alright. In a fight between Punisher and Batman, I feel like if they get prep time, definitely Batman. Without a question, Batman can neutralize Frank. But if it's just like a straight on 1v1, especially if Frank gets to ambush Batman, that's a good question. It's a good question. Depends on what gear Batman has access to, for sure. I feel like Batman has enough feats to where he could like beat him though. Batman could beat some of the best. Prep time is such a cop-out? No, it's so real. It's so real because without prep time, some people are just completely neutralized. Like Lex Luthor without prep time is a nobody. You give Lex Luthor prep time, done deal. He could figure out most people. He could dunzo them. Brainiac, same deal. But, yeah, that's why, you know, certain characters, that's why it's all situation based. Bloodlust is another thing, because Superman could technically just knock most people's heads off, but, who's making a mess? But if we're talking like morale on or off, or bloodlust on or off, like, see, that matters. So if we're just talking brute strength, just straight kill mode, Superman can do, you know, Superman's gonna clean house on a lot of people. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry this happened to you. This is the worst experience in the world. Oh shit, how do I save you? My poor, poor lady. It also depends where. Like, hometown advantage could definitely matter in that sense. Yeah, she spent all night down there. That's terrible. Wait, what? Oh, it's not right there. It's right there. Yeah, how is that a cop-out? That's just like scenarios. Like if one guy gets to ambush another guy, I mean, that's just a completely different scenario. You know what I mean? That's why you got to think of these things. It is a cop-out? In what way? Strange. Just means if they get to prepare for each other and if they get to know their enemy. I feel like that's a pretty common thing in combat. Is if you know who you're fighting or not. Well, that's the whole point. Both characters get prep time. Both with standard gear. See, yeah, that makes a whole lot of difference. If it's just a straight up 1v1 like that, and they're just like both not suspecting it, Batman. Because Frankie also doesn't know if this guy's a criminal or not. Like, Frankie usually only super kills criminals, and Batman's not really a criminal. Batman would just see Frankie and be like, nah, I gotta take down another crazy. I don't really think it should be that way all the time. Because I feel like then some characters are just like pretty out of it. That's also why there's usually tiers and stuff like that. So you can't put up people like the Hulk up against street tier people. But you didn't say he's getting in his way. You just said they're just kind of like meeting each other and they don't like each other. Like, I don't think that's enough reason for Frank to just kill a guy. I think Batman would wail on him pretty gnarly because Batman's willing to wail on people pretty willy-nilly. Also, Batman's taken down so many dudes with guns. If we're just going like straight up standard gear, Frank is just dude with gun who's pretty good with guns. But Batman's like tactically built to dissemble that kind of fight. Because with the same theory, if Frankie gets prep time and stuff like that, he might be able to like take the correct weapons, take the correct rounds and stuff. There might be some comic I don't know about where Frank has like a gun that could just rip things in half and stuff. Frank in all theory too would probably just like straight up try to blow up the Bruce Manor. If there's prep time and stuff, he would definitely try to set up some kind of ambush. Batman would probably be somewhat ready for it, but maybe just a little too late. Because, yeah, exactly. Like, Batman wouldn't need context. Batman would just see Punisher on some Punisher shit and be like, nah, not this guy. Beat him down. I don't know, though. I don't know. You think Frankie could take him? Because I just think of a lot of the people Batman's fought, too. Batman's taken on some pretty gnarly people. And he always has a contingency plan. If we're taking away the prep time and he can't have a contingency plan, then I guess that's another deal. But yeah, I don't know if Frankie has the... I mean, he has had some pretty great 1v1s. Okay, he's not trying to kill Batman, though. I feel like that puts Punisher in a very hard way. Because in that way, we're kind of going with like pacifist rules for both people. To where they're not actually trying to kill the other guy, but they're just trying to stop the other guy. And that's kind of like a whole nother 1v1 where I think Batman is much, much more used to. And his fighting style is 100% built for, whereas Frankie's fight style is much, much more built for getting the kill. And that doesn't mean he has to, but I think when comparing the two of them in that sake, I think Batman definitely has the edge. I think if we're going to a full kill mode, I think Frank might win just because Batman wouldn't have the goal to actually kill him. I think Batman would hesitate where Frankie wouldn't. Yeah, exactly. And if we're going down to it, I mean, yeah, Batman gets plot armor so many times that it's kind of hard to, like, fully, like, adjust his skills. But I think when it comes down to it, yeah. And they have great fights. No, they definitely have great fights. I could give you that. Ooh. I think Daredevil would honestly have a better fight with Batman. I don't know. Actually. I think Moon Knight and Batman is like one of the is like a good pair up in my mind. But Punisher and Batman, especially not trying to kill each other, yeah, I feel like Batman maybe takes this away. Standard gear for Batman is like kind of interchangeable because I'm kind of thinking of exactly what Batman's like gear he would have to use to take down Frank. And, like, you know, even just with standard batarangs and, like, gun disabling chips and stuff like that. Like, I don't know. I feel like he would have it in the bag. EMPs and stuff. Yes, 100%. Because that's why when I used to do these fight things all the time, like Thor was the most annoying person to argue against, because Thor has the Odin Force, and Odin Force is literally plot armor incarnate. Like, it's just, there's no way to beat Odin Force. He loses against something until he wins. Like, so you definitely got to account for plot armor. And I think Batman wears a hefty share of it sometimes. Not every time he's written. I think there's wonderfully written Batman moments, but I think sometimes they do like to use that good old plot armor. Whereas I think Punisher does not rely on that shit nearly as much. Okay, well, maybe a good amount for Punisher Kills the Marvel Universe. I actually haven't read that one. Like I said, I was just going through the Deadpool does it, but I need to read the Frankie one. Because I imagine you're going to need a decent amount of plot armor to pull that one off. I can't even imagine how he'd take on some people like Silver Surfer and stuff. Like, that's just ridiculous. Ooh, also, are there any good Punisher Taskmaster fights? I'm more than sure they are out there. I just don't know what comics they exist in, because that sounds like something I would be interested in. Okay, let's go ahead. Oh, well, I don't need to actually turn this off. I'll just go ahead and snip snap. And then we'll reconnect this and call it a day. Snip, snip. Snip, snip. There we go. That works perfect. Yeah, Daredevil versus Batman, I think, has a lot more interesting variables, where I think Daredevil definitely has, I don't know, if we're going with, like you said, like, they both, like, it's just 1v1, they're walking up on each other, they don't like each other, but they don't want to kill each other. I think Daredevil might actually take that. I think if Batman got a rematch, he might win, because he might learn and use what he learned before. But I think straight up, Daredevil might take that shit. Because Daredevil is definitely taken on Batman-like villains. Or maybe not exactly, but like, I feel like people on that tier. And he has cleaned house just because of his, you know, extrasensory abilities. Yeah, and exactly. Like, if we're going on, like, straight, like, morals, we're not messing with the characters, then neither of them would kill each other. So, yeah, no, I think Daredevil might take it. I think Batman might have some gadgets that might throw Daredevil off, that, like, Daredevil's never seen before, maybe, but I think with the extrasensory abilities, he'd be able to, like, dodge and, like, anticipate them and stuff. I don't know. I think that's an interesting matchup. Batman's Batman, though. He, you know, he don't joke around with his fights. He's taken some pretty nasty motherfuckers down. And then Moon Knight and Batman, I always don't know. Because anyone who could go hand to hand with Taskmaster and take him could probably beat Batman. And that's shit that Moon Knight does, so. I think they both also have pretty gnarly arsenals. And if they had their full arsenal available to them, they could have a full war, which would be insane. I think Batman would win ultimately, but I think that would be fantastic. Also, both great at adapting to fights. That's 100% true, too. Because Daredevil, yeah, would start anticipating a lot of Batman's moves and stuff. Like, Batman would only have one shot with a lot of these moves, and then he'd have to switch it up, because Daredevil would see it coming. Same thing for Batsy, you know. That okay, you say well thought out, but back in these original panels, dude, people would come up with like page long, like paragraphs setting up these fights and stuff like that. It was hilarious. I would also do that stuff. But it got intense, I won't lie. The setting up the 1v1s, there were so many people doing the actually and all the nerdy shit I'm doing now. I'm just remembering those good old days. Is to argue endlessly about this nonsense. But that was just because there were so many tournaments. You would just enter your person into a tournament and you would see all the other fights and be like, oh, I wonder actually what would happen in this matchup. Wonder who would win out of, you know, like the Juggernaut and the Hulk. I feel like that was a pretty standard one. I forget who usually won that matchup. I feel like the Hulk wins that one. But Juggernaut puts up a pretty good fight. They're both world breakers. Like, in theory, they're both capable of, like, causing devastating effects to a planet. Yeah, exactly. Batman's street tier. You gotta keep him against people who are on his tier. You put him even against, like, X-Men, like mutants, I don't think that's fair. X-Men are, like, mid-tier for me. You go to, like, mid-tier, and then planetary, and then world breaker, and then, like, Skyfather. Skyfather being the dum-dums like Thors. Prep time is a cop-out. Hey, if you say so, I didn't make the rules. I didn't come up with that. That's just how they used to run it. I think it makes it a lot more interesting, though. Because then you could actually use a lot of the characters' knowledge and capabilities. Like I said, it's the first thing in any combat is knowing your enemy. But if it's a cop-out, it's a cop-out. See, exactly. But if you give Batman prep time, he might actually stand a chance against a lot of these people on higher tiers. And especially if you give him, like, what is it? The Hellbat suit? If you give him the Hellbat suit, I mean, he could take on, like, planetary, like, world breakers. Like, Batman could do a lot with that. So that's why you gotta be careful with some of that shit. Batman might be able to body a few X-Men. A few of the weaker ones, maybe. I could hear you out on that. See, exactly. Those kind of arguments exist. I don't exactly, but it is something he has done. Oh, you're wearing it. Beautiful. It is so beautiful to see the Atmo suits. Nah. I'd also like to hear your definition of a cop-out. Because a cop-out to me is something that makes arguments less interesting and detracts from stuff, whereas I think prep time gives more to argue about and enhances the argument. I think it turns it into a different argument, but I think that it's still a valid argument. I don't think Hellbat's a cop-out either. It's just something he's literally had available to him. But should it be a factor when discussing 1v1s? I mean, it's like saying, I don't know, you're just trying to take away something he's done and had to him. So I think that's kind of silly in itself and kind of detracts from the idea of, like, even comparing them. But I also think it's all just conversation-wise. I think it's just, like, if you want to have the conversation of, like, everything Batman's done, like, you give him the Hellbat suit, you give him prep time, I think it changes a lot of conversations. I also don't think you need to have those conversations. I think you could just have standard Batmans and stuff like that. That's why you had to specify all that stuff back then. Because people love to argue all that nonsense. I love to see it because then you discover some stuff that you never knew about. You learn some crazy feats about people. Like Doctor Strange, when unlocking some of his most ridiculous abilities, people will quote the most wild stuff. Like Doctor Strange was able to throw 2 moons into a planet. Like, that's insane. Literally beats most. I don't think most. I think, like, he couldn't have a contingency plan for Martian Manhunter. I think Martian Manhunter just bodies him. I think you also have to, like, put morals in too, where it's like, yeah, Batman with morals isn't gonna use like a full kill contingency plan on most people. Whereas if we're going like, you know, crazy with it. I guess so. I don't think that dictates what a 1v1 discussion is. I think it's fair to explore the characters and all their like peaks and stuff. Because if we're just talking average, we're just talking about like Golden Age comics. We're just talking about like the movies. Like everybody has different knowledge on these characters. So there might be stuff that like I don't know about Peter Parker that other people do and stuff like that. So it's interesting to learn the different capabilities of characters and stuff, I think. But that's also why people would write like whole like paragraphs about these things. Like people were like dedicated to this stuff. That's why you usually chose like 1 or 2 characters and you would only really argue for those because you would be able to research those characters the most and understand them. I think in general, like, yeah, like if you're just trying to have like a quick, like you don't want to discuss it, you just want to like say a name. Yeah, standard is the way to go every time. Just like no prep time, morals, you know, uh, standard gear. I feel like there's other stuff too, but no, because Martian Manhunter's cells don't move like Plastic Man cells. I believe Plastic Man cells move based on a chemical divergence or like some kind of like weird thing that happened to him, whereas Martian Manhunter just doesn't have a human physiology. Consistency plans are bullshit. They're my favorite things in the world. They're literally why I read superhero comics, because everybody has a weakness, and I love to learn everybody's weaknesses. They all got one. They all got one somewhere. That's honestly, I might enjoy that stuff the most. That's why I was started to read like the Kill comics and stuff like that. Just cause I was like, alright, let me see how Deadpool actually does takes down some of these goons. Don't get me wrong, a lot of Deadpool's version is through the third wall and stuff, but his contingency against Adam, oh my god. A literally all-powerful god. I don't think it's bullshit. I think it's interesting. Mallet, I think you're just a little opinionated sometimes, maybe. Mad that Batsy can break the rules a little bit. But I guess Hellbat is literally just like plot armor and embodied in itself. Like there's a lot of other feats that Batman has that isn't Hellbat. That's just like some of the most exaggerated version of it, you know? But like it does open up interesting conversations. Like I don't know if Hellbat could actually beat like Could Hellbat beat Lobo? I think it could, right? But I actually don't know on that one. I don't know Hellbat's, like, biggest feat. Like, you say it's cheating, but what's the craziest thing it's done? I know it beat, like, some pretty massive superhumans, but, like, he also got stopped. Or he also stopped eventually. What y'all doing in here? Stacking up this food? Because we got it to the moon nowadays. These fried mushrooms, this mushroom farm is doing me wonders. Straight up wonders. I love it. Is that for real? That's hilarious. Can literally erase you out. And Batman can beat him? Only the best. Batsy's unstoppable. But that's also why, like I was saying, like I was naming off like what comics we're talking about, and like what we're talking about does matter, because like some comic arts, it's just straight up fair to just like knock off, where it's just like, oh yeah, what about this one comic arc where this guy did this one thing, and it's like, okay, well that's just super non-canon. Like, let's be real. That doesn't exist. That was just a one-time nonsense thing. Like, a lot of those, I understand, definitely should not count. He beat Darkseid. That's who it was. And, you know, Darkseid's, yeah, you know, pretty good. Context matters, too. Like, if they're weakened or even if they're super in charge, Darkseid or whatever. But either way, that is a pretty massive one. You got to admit. There's straight up no denying that. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, it does look like I'm gonna have to start unleashing some of this oxygen. And I probably should build a gas filter to be smart about it, but yeah, I will. I'll be smart, whatever. I'll be responsible. And then I'll just loop this back into itself, and then I'll take this down over here, I guess. Maybe. Oh, that'll shoot it up. I don't know if I want to shoot it up. No, I wanted to shoot it right here. I could make a gas bridge too, but I don't think that's necessarily worth it. I think if we just pump some of the gas back into the building, we'll be okay. Maybe? That's the hope. I don't know for sure about that. Oh, I have to take it without even thinking about it. Oh my god, that's beautiful. Yeah, exactly. And like what writers and stuff like that definitely changes a lot of the different stuff about the characters. I think in general it's fair to use just like most canon shit. But you know, canon changes all the time and stuff like that. Like Aquaman has so many different versions and stuff. Like, yeah, it becomes a lot. There is so much to the 1v1s. But if we're just doing like a list of names and stuff like that, like, here's 5 1v1s, name who wins. Like, no reasoning, just say why. Like, yeah, most of the time, just go standard and stuff like that. I like to have the long conversation, but, you know, for the sake of it, stick to canon for sure. I haven't been in those chat rooms in forever, too. They're probably just as obnoxious as me. Just a bunch of teenagers arguing over comics. It's the best. Exactly. See, that's the problem, too. People would say Doctor Doom. That's why you had to just straight up take some characters out of lists too. Because Doctor Doom was always the hardest to argue against. Like, you had to argue against Doctor Doom, you might as well give up right there. That's why he was always put into, like, the highest tiers. To where it's like, no, Doctor Doom could only go against other, like, world breakers. Like, he is insane. He's Skyfather tier. Like, that guy is insano. Bat bombs, bulletproof, yada yada. Yeah, I guess you could imagine a lot of those things. I guess, like, I imagine a lot of, like, the Arkham Knight stuff, or the Arkham game series, stuff like that. Like, he has a lot of gadgets and stuff like that, but I've also read a lot of comics. I'd say I'm pretty far off from having, like, I guess, like, an average person's point of view on it. But that's definitely one of his best abilities. Adapting to the scenario and stuff like that. Being able to realize, like, what kind of trouble he's really in and stuff. Oh, yeah, there's no doubt. That's how he gets down. Did that change? That sucks. So I need... Oh, shit. Oh, I didn't realize. That's no good. Okay, so deconstruct that. Oh, that's really no good. Literally took over a fortnight. Did he actually? That's hilarious. That's insane. Have an average view on a lot of the heroes and stuff. Because, yeah, like, I'd like to say, and, like, I fully admit when I don't know a lot about heroes and stuff like that. Like, there's always something more to know. That's the most interesting part about, like, the comic conversations and fights and stuff. Because there's always something you will not know. Always some new piece of information out there and stuff, but yeah, I have a decent grasp. I used to have a better grasp. The oxygen isn't making it down there anymore either. Shit, maybe I just need to make another oxygen pump. I mean, that really isn't the worst thing. Oh, I have another one down here. I just need to activate it, huh? That's all I need to do. Ooh, see Punisher and Red Hood both kill mode on. I think that's pretty close. I think that's a damn close matchup. I want to say Frank takes it. I want to say just off, like, instinctually. But I'm not really thinking about it. I feel like Red Knight has some, like, tools and has some gear that is probably pretty good that I'm not taking into account. I'm thinking Frank might, maybe... like, not take him as seriously as he should. It is a pure skill matchup. See, yeah, that's why at that point I would have to know stuff at, like, yeah, who's taking the best shot out of the two of them, like, who's taking the most damage out of the... Okay, if we're just talking about who's taking the worst beating, okay, well, Red Hood did die. Red Hood did straight up get murdered and came back. So I guess that makes him pretty fucking strong, but... but I feel like Frank takes more damage on, in general, than Red Hood. I don't know. That's... yeah. You think Red Hood wouldn't take Frank seriously? Okay, I could see that. Since he looks, yeah, no, Red Hood's, like, always taking on all these crazy supervillains and stuff. Frank would just feel like a guy with a gun. And Frank would just, like, have all these insane military skills that Red Hood might not be ready for. Okay. And, like, yeah, exactly. Frank does have an insane pain tolerance. So I don't know if Red Hood would be able to crack him. Like, I don't know. I think Red Hood would crack first out of the two of them when it comes to that. But yeah, no, that's a fun one. Do I have enough to make those medical packs? I just saw that it was probably the right idea. But I don't actually know if that's what I should be doing. Yeah, I have enough bomb lily. I can make that happen. Yeah, and Jason might. Jason's super cocky. That's 100%. Like, there's no doubt. Jason would definitely be arrogant in the situation and stuff like that. Okay, now you're right on all that. I hear that. Yeah, I think Frank. Yeah, is probably just more trained and like just ready for that situation. I've also think he's taken on 1v1s like it a lot. And I think he takes it away most of the time. Like, I don't think Red Hood would be anything too new for him, whereas Frankie might, like, I don't know, he might be able to outdo Red Hood. I hear that. Oh shit. Oh my god. I did it. Oh. I've never seen the top before. What a beautiful day. What an absolutely beautiful day. Random goon. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right on Punisher. Like, Punisher, like, takes every fight. Like, it's the military training. Like, yeah, he takes every fight like it's his last one. Like, no, he's willing to throw down. But he also knows when to escape. That's what I really liked out of Punisher Max. There are a lot of frames of him, like, tactically retreating and using, like, grenades to, like, escape from places and stuff. And I'm like, nah, like, Frank is... Yeah, it's hard to lock him down. That's the other thing. Like, he comes in, he does his hits, and he gets out. Like, he's smart about it. He knows how to get his shit in. But honestly, I think you hit the nose on that one. I think that is one that could definitely go either way. That's a fun one. I really like that one. I think that's a good matchup. Especially with, like, that kill mode. Because I think if we're going with, like, morals on both of them, I think they might still kill each other. I think they might still just actually kill each other. Just because that's how their morals work. But far, far, far more experienced. Yeah. Whether it comes to military experience or just straight up fighting on the streets experience. Yeah, no, Punisher's been on the streets way longer. And I think if we look at, like, the people, like, Punisher has fought versus the people Red Hood's fought, I think Punisher's villains are probably, like, on tier crazier. Like, Red Hood's taken down some, like, don't get me wrong, Batman villains are crazy. But I don't know. I just think he's down with it. I think he knows how it goes. Yeah, but I think Jason is just, like, generally cocky or, like, a little arrogant, a little big-headed, and doesn't realize, like, how big of a fight he gets in sometimes. I think that's one of his downsides, and I think Frank would definitely not suffer from that. I think Frank would know what's up. I think he would get really upset, and I think he might get bloodlusted in those final moments and do anything he needs to win the fight. But I think Frank also would anticipate that, and he would use that against him. Because Frank is just trained to do that shit. That's just how he moves. At first, at least, yes. Because Jason would lock in, right? Like, there'd be that moment where he just sees red, and he might tunnel vision is the other issue too. Like, Jason is, like, don't get me wrong, he's ferocious, he's bloodthirsty, like, he could get the job done. But he's still got those young, like, inexperienced little things to him. I don't know. Yeah, I think once he fully understands, like, what Frank is about, he would turn on to another level. But I don't know if it would be enough. I don't know. I think that'd be a good one. They definitely go down to, like, the last bone, I think. I think they'd fight it out, though. It would take a lot out of both of them, I feel like. Yeah, the fight style's interesting because, yeah, one's going to be much more refined and, like, technical, whereas the other's going to be obviously super brutal and, like, devastating, the effect. But I don't know. I think even if Jason threw his strongest shot at Frank Castle, I think Frank Castle might just eat it. I think Frank Castle's tough enough to just, like, not give a shit. I don't know. Frank's taking some pretty massive damage, you know what I mean? I also don't super know how he got a lot of his murderous techniques. I mean, obviously from a lot of his just going out there and doing what he does. But I don't think he has any, like, formal training in that sense. Not in the sense that, like, Damian Wayne has training from the assassins and shit like that. I don't think Jason ever officially has, like, a mentor or anything like that besides Batsy's. And I don't think Batman, you know, is fully teaching him how to kill people every time. I think he's like, oh, Batman taught me how to break this guy's arm in 10 different ways, so I'm just going to apply that to Homeboy's neck. Peak physical condition. Yeah, exactly. Like, Jason could throw everything he can at him, but I just don't know if that's enough. I don't know. Could be. Hometown advantage also matters. Like, if they're meeting up in, like, you know, you could throw in 1,000 scenarios there too. Like, whether they're meeting up in the middle of the desert probably matters, or in a city. Now, obviously, if we're talking if they're meeting in Hell's Kitchen versus Gotham, I think that would definitely tilt the circumstance in both of their favors. Because I think both of them know their cities really well and would be able to take advantage of that. Downtown Chicago, I feel like Frankie takes it. I feel like Frankie's super used to, like, that kind of scenario and stuff, whereas, like, Jason, I don't know. It's the inexperience. It's like you talking about. Like, Frank has a lot of experience everywhere. It wouldn't phase him. He would just treat it like another spot, whereas, like, yeah, Jason, I don't know. I feel like you take Jason out of Gotham, he gets a little thrown. He'd still be bloodthirsty and ferocious and stuff and, like, really put it out there, but I don't know. But yeah, if we're talking like an American city like Chicago, I think Frank takes it. Jason just doesn't have, like, Jason's used to a place like Gotham where he has a lot of, like, places to, like, I don't know, like, get around and stuff like that. Like, he's very agile and stuff, as brutal as he is. But I think that does help, like, determine it. But yeah, if we're really getting down to the nitty gritty, I think experience is what it comes down to in that fight, actually. I feel like that's definitely where it comes down to. Whereas, like, Frank's military experience and just veteran training and shit, that it's hard to beat that, you know? I hear that all day. His time is Robin.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, exactly, because he does develop a lot of great skills and stuff like that as a Robin and stuff, you know what I mean? Like, there's no doubting it. That's why I'm thinking, like, he probably has some, like, gadgets or something like that. That's probably good that I'm forgetting about that might help him. But I don't know. I think, like, it's probably going to be a gunfight between the two of them. I think Frankie is probably better with it. I think Jason Todd wants to kill. He thinks people deserve to die, where Punisher just he's trained to kill. It's what he does. It's not like something new where he's like, I'm a really bring justice with this. Like, nah, he's just like, nah, this is the right thing. This is what has to happen. But yeah, exactly. Like if we're talking about like who is the better shot, I think Frankie takes it. I think Jason has a pretty good aim, but I think Frank would take that. Agility, definitely have to give it to Jason Todd. You know, being a Robin and all, you got to give him credit for that. He's going to be able to move around the guy a lot quicker. There's no doubt. With youth comes, you know, that agility and stuff too. But I think Frankie's used to that. I don't think that's going to phase him. I don't think that's going to twist him all too bad. Yeah, I think both of them are going to take shots, if anything. I don't think Frankie walks away like perfect from that fight. But I think end of the day, yeah, that's how it goes down. I think you guys got it right. That was a good one. I really like that one. Those are both like pretty evenly matched characters too. I feel like Punisher has a bit of an edge on Jason, but I feel like Jason has some pretty like good feats that make him like up there. You know how it goes. As someone who's turned 28, I definitely don't have as much of that agility and stuff, you know. In an attempt to disarm him. Yeah, no, that's probably the right move. Because that's what I was also like in Punisher Max. Like, he's using a lot of grenades and stuff like that. Usually a lot of grenades as, like you said, like a distraction and shit. Like, Frank just knows how to use his kit very well. He has a lot of good gear. And a lot of it's pretty standard gear. He hasn't used too many specialized weapons. He just has a lot of weapons, and he knows how to use them all really well. Let's see how this is cycling. Perfect. It sucks to lose that oxygen for now, but it is what it is. We have this open, which means, oh, look at that. Look at it, so much better. Probably going to want to figure out how to get oxygen into here. That's not great. I could just do this. Easy fix. Hell yeah. Right? There it is. And then just to be able to fill this bad boy up with more oxygen, I'm going to turn this guy on, and yeah, we'll start cranking all that oxygen through. Let's go ahead and start another research. Yeah, we can get our ore scrubber and stuff. Or you know what? I do like the templates. I feel like that's a good call. The infinite liquid is hooked up. I'm going to have to look up that waterfall, the Escher waterfall that you mentioned. Because, yeah, I definitely need to figure out what you got going on. Sounds like 100% the right way to go about things. Yeah, because standard gear, too, that's what I was thinking. Like, Jason's gear is, like, not, you know, not to be messed with. He's got some decent stuff on him. It's going to definitely come down to a, if it comes down to a straight-up fist fight, I do like that. I do really enjoy that story. Because I think that's pretty epic in itself. It'd come down to the wire no matter what. But if they just started to fisticuff it, I don't know. Jason might get crazy with it. Nah, I think Frank's training takes over. He knows what to do in that situation. He knows how to take him down. But in the gunfight of it all, yeah, no, I definitely think that that helmet's going to change things up. There's no doubt in that. Who do you think takes it, Mallard? You set up a real nice scenario. I like it. I like it for sure. But I think we're pretty mutual here between all of us that, yeah, Frank Castle gonna get that shit. Hell yeah, boy. Blast that stuff. That's what I like to see. Oh, and we finished everything up here. It's so beautiful. It's kind of a lot to look at, but it is gorgeous. Welcome to the hospital. Sleep in your freezy room. Maybe you just go in there and pretend like it's nice and cool. It was actually probably pretty hot in there. Fuck. I'm hoping the drywall helps contain the heat, you know. It may be hot now, but hopefully that's it. And then we could start focusing on like putting some ice coolers in there. We just accessed another ice region. We have options. We have Atmo suits. It's better than I've ever done so far. Atmo suits by Cycle 100. It's fantastic. We got an oxygen system that somewhat makes sense. I mean, I'm rolling. Rolling in it right now. Got to figure out some new projects for next time. I do think I'm wrapping up for the evening. But, yeah, got some fossils down here. Still got to build down this way. Definitely a worthy project. I think there's just no oxygen in these right now, right? Okay, no, they're starting to get oxygen. Good. Yeah, I think if Frank, like, whatever fight he wants to take, he could figure out how to get it there. Like, if he thinks disarming Jason is going to be the best, like, way to take him down, I think he'd be able to. I think he would definitely be able to bait Jason into that scenario, too. Especially in a place like Chicago, where he's not, like, super used to stuff. Like, Frank is 100% best in ambushes and shit like that. So I feel like, yeah, if they're both in unfamiliar territory, Frank would be able to more easily set up a ambush and, you know, pull that shit off. But yeah, you just want that stuff, right? Okay, I see. So I want not that. Not that. Not that. Yeah, here we go. Now we're talking money. Beautiful. I think that is. I think. We'll see. I think the fillet I might need to change. Jason would take it. See, exactly. Now you're thinking in the same mindset as me. See, when you're looking at all the different things, like, I think there are a lot of, like, branches where Jason would, like, maybe take it in some sectors. But I think when we're looking at the overall, like, yeah, all of it together, Frank's taking it. I think it'd be pretty close, 100%. But exactly. See, I like that mindset. Frank is far more skilled and experienced. Yeah. But see, Jason, yeah, you can't take down his skill and you can't take down his gear and stuff too. Like, it would stop Frank from just getting like a one shot, one kill. He'd have to be smart about it. And I think as soon as Jason comes under fire, he would you know, lock into kill mode. Be able to put up one hell of a fight. Alright, well, it looks like I will finish up one more cycle here in the beautiful, beautiful GRIMEHOLE, and then we'll call it for the night. Looks like we got some mopping to do. Lots of mopping to do, actually. Holy shit. You guys done been at it. You guys are also larvas, too. That's crazy. Alright, you're probably going to be looking for food soon. Your scale growth is 0. I cannot have this, so I got to move you back down down there. Up here. There's a lot of oxygen up there now. That's not exactly what I like. Yeah, I guess down here is still your best option. Guess I'm not mad at that. See, exactly. The few small places where Jason is going to excel, like agility and speed, and even maybe, like, maybe strength. It's going to be slightly. It's going to be not by a ton. And exactly, it's that training, it's that kill mentality. Jason, like, wants to kill people to right the world. Frank just does it because it's just built into him. It's encoded in him. Seeing exactly, and he's kind of like fighting against that passive training. Like, he might accidentally, by muscle memory, do some stuff that's like, you know, Robin-y. And because of that, that might cost him. Because Frank ain't going to do none of that for 1 second. He don't got none of that passive training in him. Yeah, that's pretty standard for the characters. That makes sense. Because if we're going with, like, you know, like, you push Frank too old, he might lose a lot of his advantages. You know, he'd be able to keep that experience up. But no, I think standard, the 40-year-old Frank, you know, there's younger Frank comics, sure, but yeah, I hear that all day. Oh boy, let's go ahead and frickin' start researching our next cool vent. Probably gonna have to build some insulated tiles because it's gonna get real hot. Yeah, it might be smart to just build one right there and just leave it. Yeah, if we're going with peak Frank, I think Frank takes Jason too. I think Jason's too young to be able to match the physicality that Frank has. And I don't think he has the same kind of training. I think Batman's training would not be as intensive as all the training Punisher's gone through. I think that's for sure. I think if we're going with, like, Punisher at, like, his lowest, Punisher could get pretty sloppy, pretty self-loathing and drunk. Like, I don't know. That would be a different scenario, too. Because that's the other thing, too. Yeah, like, once Jason's been doing it for long enough, like, he gets pretty good, but... And right off the start, he's way too arrogant and too cocky. Batman teaches him some lessons on that front. Frank's family would be long dead. Yeah, I like it. See, there's a lot of fun ones. I can be annoying with it, I'll admit. I can be annoying with some of the conversations. But in general, I do just like hearing people out. I think you've brought up a lot of pretty great points. So I think both of those go pretty hard. Uh-oh. Another blueprint. Let's see who we got. Another pipsqueak. I would love another pipsqueak, but... Excavation. Okay, I kind of like that. I do not like irritable bowels. Sorry. I know you can't control it, but it's not against you. Yeah, we'll take the cutie. We'll take the little patootie. And with the patootie up here, we'll move the other one to another spot. See how that works. Yeah, he needs to too, or else he's going to starve. He's got to eat some of the thumbleweed up here. Not a biggie, I got you. In the straight up death battle, I agree. I think you are right on this one. I think you nailed it spot on the head too, because I think there are a lot of different, like, things that could give Jay, like, I think people would in general underestimate Jason, which I think is something Jason's kind of used to, and it pisses him off. But I think yeah, Frank would definitely have just the experience over him. Generally overstats him and stuff. Like, yeah, gotta love Jason. Gotta love some Red Hood. But nah, that's a good one. That's a good street tier fight too. Because like I said though, one of my favorite street tier people to argue about and debate over is 100% Bullseye. I think Bullseye is pretty hard to match. If you think of somebody who could match up with Bullseye, we'll probably have to talk about it next time. I'll think about it. I'll look back into Bullseye too. I haven't looked into him in a while. But I think Bullseye is a goddamn good competitor. I think he could take on most people. Most street level people. I think once we start getting into, like you guys say, like superhero powers and stuff, once you get superpowers, yeah, you definitely start reaching into that like mid-tier power and stuff, where it's like, all right, well, you could actually do some stuff. That's we got to be careful. I forget who usually was like the common tier for like mid-tier. I feel like it was Wolverine, but maybe not, because Wolverine's healing shit is pretty insane. But it's usually like X-Men and shit like that. Mutants. Cyclops. I feel like Cyclops was like pretty mid-tier. He might break into Planetary. He might have done some stuff I don't know about that's pretty strong. But in general, I remember that was like usually where it like starts to teeter off. Deadpool, definitely mid-tier. Because above that, you start getting into Planetary. Now you're talking people like Magneto and Juggernaut. And it's like, all right, well, that's that. They're on like another tier. They could conquer a planet. Does he become Red Hood at 19? Wow, that's crazy. I feel like, yeah, it's definitely a good amount of time to start Red Hooding it up and start, really starting to fit that mold. I have a lot of food. I feel like this is almost too much food lately. Look how much I've stacked in that refrigerator. That's insane. Yeah, somehow got too much food, I guess. Need to figure this out. But maybe I figure that out next time. Maybe I'll just uproot that. Or uproot this. And yeah, maybe that's just the way to do it. But yeah, that's not too bad. Wow. We got barbecue in there. This is 100% turning into my best save so far. This is impressive. I'm having a good time. Wait, why is this empty? What happened? What in the world? Oh, maybe the thing is too low. That's weird. I would not have figured that would have happened, but I think I know what happened. Enlisted in the Marines at 18 and has been training on since nonstop. So yeah, that's gonna set him up to be pretty good. You know what I mean? Like, once he's reached his 40s, that's 20 years of experience. It's hard to just like be better than 20 years of experience. You can't just wake up and do that. You gotta put in the work for that. And I don't think Jason Todd had the time in the world to put in that work yet. Alright, time to go nene for the Greece colony, the GRIMEHOLE, where all the dirtiest, filthiest duplicants go to spend their time, where the NCI keeps hard watch on these goons, make sure none of them escapes, because the double-headed grizzly is up in this. But yeah, no, we're chilling for tonight. I'll play a little longer, but next time probably will add at least one more new duplicant to the list. I have these Atmo suits. I'm so freaking happy with them. Got all the way to the top today. I didn't exactly break into this layer yet because I'm scared. I am kind of scared of what the vacuum has, but with my atmospheric suits, I feel like we'll be able to, hopefully, weather absolute zero. But besides then, you know, I need to expand to side. I need to go further down and find this frickin' oil that I've heard rumored of, but we are getting further down every day. So, you know, I will take that benefit for what it is. I can't be terribly mad at that. So, yeah, and then we just continue down like that. Perfect. Oh, what is this? See this? Might be what I'm talking about. We might just have to wait and see. But that looks fucking promising as hell. Crude oil, and that's so much of it. What's around it too? Obsidian? And leaden stuff? Yes. This seems like what I've been looking for this whole time. Got some pretty good view over here. I love to see that giant view I have now. That's not bad. But I do need to expand more to the right. But you know, for right now, dinosaur bones unlocked too. About to get this somnium synthesizer. And so close to that juicy oil. Is this a good distance? I'm getting far, boy. I am so excited. This is 100% the best run I've had so far. I'm definitely leading my colony in the right path. But yeah, breaking into that oil. Why is it being weird? Why is it being weird? Oh, is it because the machine's in the way? That's stupid. Okay, so move. I didn't have that problem before. Yeah, look, it's fine there. Alright, well. We'll bump that on up and get them cranking. Now, that was a solid-ass matchup. I like that shit. I think there are a lot of variables in that one, while also them being really similar characters in that sense, though. I think there's definitely some interesting dynamics going on. We gotta think of a couple more of them. You've definitely got some goodies lined up, so we gotta hear more now. Ooh, look at how much snazzy suits I got. We gotta start throwing those on. Have a little snazzy party next time. Analyzing the steam vent. Love to see it. Okay, the water cooled down too. Good. So a little scared the water is still going to be hot, if I'm being honest. Now, I probably should pump that water. It might take a while to figure out that system. And I don't exactly need it. Like, I have this whole giant water source right here, which is going to last me a good while. But yeah, it's good to have that down there. It's good to have it, no doubt. Ooh, look at that. Dr. Scuzmo living his best life, running around, stocking everything up. Good man, good man. Got more oil to mop up, though. If you guys wouldn't mind helping out with that. Ooh, crowded and cramped. Let's go ahead and move this bad boy soon. Same with the pipsqueak. If I didn't move him, I did. Good. Good boy. And you guys did grow up. Cool. So you could go live down here with your slickster buddy. And then you can go live probably down there too. You could probably live down here actually. Probably wouldn't be my worst call. Just separate them out a bit. Can I put another one over here too if I really want, but I don't think that's super necessary. Definitely don't want them near the water. But one here too, really, if I wanted. Honestly, probably. Because there's a third one in here, right? Yeah. The siblings, the triplets, are being broken up. but
to meet
he will
you,
be able to
M.
eat up
Hungry
all
Red
that
Rock.
juicy carbon dioxide. Uh-oh. Throwing my phone all over the place. Punching bricks into steel. That's what we do here. And I would definitely like to thank you guys for the help with today's stream. It is much appreciated. Definitely gonna help with getting towards affiliate. There is no doubt. I'm excited. Getting closer and closer. And Oni, oh boy, does Oni help me. Can't get enough of this sludge-ridden, oily frickin' world. And look at that, we're even further down now, and I could fully see this is an oil district. 1000% about to crack into the oil world. I am excited. This is what I'm frickin' talking about. Gonna break into some lead. I see slicksters down here. I see fossil down here, which also makes me think, yeah, lead and fossil with igneous rock. Oil reservoir already spotted right there. Oh, baby. Oh, shit. It's gonna be good. We are just moving on to better and better times here in the Grimehole. We are really figuring this shit out. Might not be perfect, but we're figuring it out. And we have so much food. Oh my god, I'm gonna get to 200k next time. 100%. Maybe I'll turn pickled meal off once I reach like 80k. And we'll just have like a shit ton of pickled meal as backup. But I really don't think I need to worry all too much about it anymore. Now look at this pipsqueak moving all these seeds. You're being oh so useful, aren't you? Little buddy. This big old cheeks. Yeah, I could see how a lot of people would do Winter Soldier versus Red Hood. Yeah. Yeah, that one's more of like a better mirror matchup. And as much as I like the mirror matchups between Marvel and DC, I like ones like yours, like with Punisher. Like that really adds like it's two very different characters with a lot of different like factors tying in there. I think that's a really interesting, fun time. Alright, let's mop up the oil. Next time I'm probably going to have to figure out an oil pit. I'm probably going to have to figure out how to get power down into this cool vent. So I could start pumping some of that water back up. And definitely going to have to fully discover this oil zone. I am super excited to be near it. Oh my gosh, we got also get in here. Huge. We have dream suits. Let's start frickin' putting on some dream suits, baby. And let's talk to the Council of Brains. But I think the Council of Brains will have to wait till next time. I think this is going to be a good stopping off point. Cycle 108 will be starting up fresh and new next time. But for now, this is where the prison colony comes to an end for now. Two very different characters with similar skill sets. Yeah, see, that's why I like. Because when we do two very similar characters with similar skill sets, it's interesting. Because obviously there's a lot of parallels that you have to look between and stuff. And it's going to be a really close fight. But I like it when it's kind of crazy like that. And you have to come at it from a lot of different angles and stuff. I think the Punisher definitely forces that. I think that's why in general a lot of street tier fights are more interesting than anything else. Now here's one interesting thing to consider. Is Taskmaster mid tier or street tier? I think a lot of people would say yes, but I don't know. I remember when we used to argue way back when, like, yes, he was street tier, but he's pretty damn strong. He's taken on some people that just cannot put him down, which is crazy. Crazy you consider. But he is, right? Like, end of the day, like, he doesn't have any superpowers. He doesn't have anything to make him, like, world breaky or super insane compared. Like, no extraordinary abilities, extra sensory abilities. He'd just be a damn good fighter. He does have the super soldier serum. Okay, I'll give him that. Yes. But I don't think, yeah, I think I'd agree with you on that one. I don't think he's anything higher than street tier. Unreachable dig was also scared that was going to happen. Okay. So I do have to build this, unfortunately. Actually, I want to finish that by tonight. I know I'm going to forget. And this is 100% the most important thing.
Welcome, Iron Winder.
Hey, it's the Lone Wanderer. How you doing tonight? Thank you for dropping on by. You actually just dropped by in my final moments. But glad to have you. I'll stick around for a little bit, hear about your evening. How is it going? Love to see the Batman earlier. There we go. Now that I have that final project done, I will feel better getting off whenever I want to get off. But, oh yeah. What is good? Nothing much. We just been chilling here. The grime colony surviving, growing every day. Pipsqueak made his way all the way down here. That's kind of impressive, actually. And I have, look at this. I have discovered 2 things on this run today. I have found the outside. Beautiful, isn't it? I found the vacuum of space. But now I am terrified of the vacuum of space, so I'm staying away from it for now. But it is gorgeous to finally see. I mean, the whole point of the game is to go up. And I went up. Oh, did I? I also have an arbor tree seed, which is pretty cool. And, yeah. We're going to build down. I found an oil colony. This is my first oil I have ever found as well. So very excited to start pumping a bunch of oil. And I also found the Council of Brains. Some fossils. Oh, yeah. Got a shit ton done today in today's run. So beautiful, beautiful. Also got a bunch of drywall up. Had to beautify the place. Got a few sticker bombs. Very fortunate for those. And so much goddamn food. I cannot overstate how much food there is. It's gonna fill up the refrigerator. I'm gonna have to build another refrigerator. I was talking about this. Alright, let's go ahead and just deconstruct this building. Yeah, I'll make room for another refrigerator, I guess. And sometimes require it. Yeah, because I think on a straight up 1v1, Taskmaster takes Batman. Not super easy, but he does it. Batman's gonna need a second to figure out what's going on. And I think if Batman had prep time, I think if they both have prep time, it would be much closer. I think Batman would probably take it through some kind of gadget or technology or something weird, but I don't know. Taskmaster's seen a lot. And there's not a lot that's thrown Taskmaster, so I don't know. I think it'd be a really cool fight with a bunch of gadgets and him figuring out all these gadgets and constantly readjusting fight styles. I think Taskmaster's also been able to take a hell of a hit. And I think it would take, Batman a lot. Does everyone just die? Okay, so here's the thing. I have my zones pressurized, so no. It might depressurize this whole zone, which is a good thing for you to point out. But I don't know. It's unbreathable. So I definitely can't. But my people have Atmo suits. So I think with these suits on, they'll be okay. I don't think they'll just straight up die. But I think they need to wear the suit or else they will die. But that's a good point. I should pressurize this zone right here. And then this will be my depressurized zone. Yo, that would be sick. See, yeah, now I like that, yeah. It will suck all your air out. That's hilarious. Good to know. Thank you very much. Let's solve that issue then. Because that would frickin' suck. Alright, maybe... we just like build that. Okay, hear me out. Okay, that's not gonna work. We gotta uproot this shit. I build a pressurized door right here. I build another pressurized door right here. Is that gonna depressurize all this? That wouldn't be good. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think this works, but I think this is like on to something. Yeah, I don't think this is perfect, but I think there's something to this right here. Sucking someone's eyeballs out if the movies are to be believed. You gotta believe the movies. Now, I could 100% see that happening. I'm hoping none of my duplicates have to go down that fate. But for right now, we're chilling. We're harvesting our farms. We're getting our water. We might need to break into this water source sooner rather than later, but that's okay. I have 3 water sources to go with for now. Hopefully will get me by until I can figure out something. Well, technically I have 4 with this guy down here. And we're going to analyze it pretty soon, so I'm actually not too worried. We're starting the build down process. Oh shit, we're going to hit oil. Heard. Okay. So we're going to have to like build side to side once we hit all this oil out here. Probably once we reach there, yeah, we just start building out in the different ways. Build up. Build out. Yeah. Hell yeah. It'll be a whole big old project for her. But what a great project to finally get done. Alright, I wanted to build up, I wanted to build down. I got both of those fucking things done. I cannot be more satisfied with today. Now, I do believe there's probably further down to go, but I mean, this oil colony's pretty good. I could probably build a ladder right here, be able to get down pretty far. But we'll see. We will see. For now, I am more than happy. There is no doubt. Holy shit. Fucking killed it. Probably should start aiming for some more mid-game-ish things now. Definitely gonna want to look for some the oil machines and stuff like that. Gonna like probably need those soon with all I'm unlocking. Oh, I didn't even finish the advanced research on it, lol. Okay. Yeah, I did switch her other thing to operating, huh? We'll go minor operating. We're gonna go, yeah, Penguin Prince. You're still on massive operating. That's my guy. Thank you very much. Go punch that machine. Go make sure all my robos working perfectly. That's what I'm talking about. That's my guy. Ooh, what'd you say? You feel like Red Hood would. Yeah, we just had this whole conversation too. Shit. The Bat Family training. You think that's what's going to turn it, huh? The Bat Family plus the brutality. Yeah. Because we mentioned the brutality, but we didn't really, like, overstate. Like, it is pretty brutal. There's no denying it. That's for sure. But I think Punisher has definitely taken a lot of pain. I think some of the most brutal people in the Marvel Street Tier universes duked it out with Punisher, and Punisher's been able to take it all. I think his pain threshold's pretty high. And I think as much as the Bat family training is going to help Jason, I think the military training and the just general experience that Punisher has over time definitely aids him. There's no doubt. See, that's the other thing. Yeah, Lone Wanderer, we're talking about circumstances and all that kind of stuff too. Because, yeah, if we're talking about, like, yeah, the Arkham Jason, all right. Especially if he gets an ambush and stuff. Yeah, okay. There's some validity there. But yeah, see, this is the Mallard point. I think I agree with that. We kind of like whittled our way down to. Because I definitely do think I agree that, like, when it comes to like a death match, like we're talking like straight up the two are trying to kill each other, which obviously the two are used to doing. But I think Jason Todd still has some of those Robin Bat family habits, whereas Frank has straight up murder instinct. It's encoded in him. It's more survival for him, whereas Jason, it's more like a want. Which, don't get me wrong, when Jason's going, Jason goes. But yeah, no, next time you'll definitely have to tune in and we could have another big ol' chat, especially with more Bat family people. I feel like Jason Todd is a phenomenal matchup with a lot of people, though. So great, so brutal. Oh my gosh, and she's getting just so much digging done now. It's incredible. Oh, we have to deliver it stuff. I forgot. Yeah. We need to make sure we deposit more dream journals so we can get that stuff that they're talking about. Now, there's not a lot to do up here, right? Yeah, we're just trying to set up this little thing up here. It's not like a huge project anymore. I don't have any like 10 out of 10 projects or like projects I need a 9 out. Now that I got to the top and to the oil thing, I'm really content. Ooh, there is a lot of materials down here. Holy hell. Some more fossils and shit. Wow. Wow, we unlocked a lot of vision. My girl is cranking through this region. This is amazing. Oh, does she can't get down. Fuck. I messed up my thing. I feel so bad. Can she just could she do that? She totally can. It's gonna make the process a little bit more sloppy, but she could definitely pull it off. She'll just have to hop down 2 double blocks. That ain't nothing she can't do. That ain't nothing the grunge mole has never done before. It's just another day in her life. Ain't shit for my girl. Ooh, and another blueprint, baby. What we got tonight? Come on, more good shit. More good shit. I'm talking Bubbles, Mima, Lindsay. I do having a dedicated mechanist would be really cool. But I think for now I'm just going to take the dirt and keep moving. And I actually do think I'm going to stream a bit more tonight. But before I do that, I'm just going to grab a drink real quick. And I'll be right back with you guys. Let's get a good little... Who's hanging around today? Yeah, well, look at that. We getting double science done? That's crazy.
Nice to meet you. Im our cryptid grob.
Alright, what's up, guys? I am here with my cozy chamomile tea, and I am chilling, ready to finish up this stream hella strong. I appreciate everybody looking out, hanging out tonight. Always the good looks. Let's see where we've made it with this Jason Todd Punisher talk. See, this is the thing, though. We were missing somebody to push for the Punisher. Or missing somebody to talk about Jason Todd. And I also don't know like, the most about Jason Todd. I feel like there's some comics that I'm missing and stuff like that. Like, I feel like I just don't know everything about him. I feel like there was somebody better to represent him. So I definitely enjoy seeing Lone Wanderer come in here helping with this. That's really what makes these discussions fun and stuff like that. Because we were on the same track for the most part of it. I like to see this. Also, I think it's about time. It's probably a good time to cut this off. I see gas flow is pretty high. Also, why is this unreachable? Weird. Do I need to bag them up first? Is that the issue? We could bag them and then move them. It's fine. Unreachable. Strange. They should be able to hit it soon, but we'll see. Ooh, okay. See, there you go. Now he's bringing up some feats too. The Scarecrow, Black Mask. Okay, this is some pretty good. This is some decent feats to take down. This is some pretty decent goons. You feel like Jason Todd is that high on like the street tier? You're saying he's on like the top end of the street tier? Because I would definitely say like Punisher is probably near the top end of street tier. Maybe not the top. I think the top definitely is like Taskmaster, Bullseye. Batman might weasel his way in, maybe. No, I was gonna say Luke Cage. Luke Cage definitely is in like mid tier. I don't know. Is Luke Cage street tier? Probably not. He has skin that's impervious to steel. His skin's adapted with titanium. There's no way. He's also done some pretty crazy things that makes him like super top tier. Yeah, see, Batman has to be near the top of that list. Of like, okay, if you're better than this, then you're probably starting to reach the next tier. Especially if you get Batman prep time and all the cop-outs you guys are talking about. I feel like Batman definitely starts to get it. Especially if we apply more of these plot armory things like Hellbat and all that nonsense, then yeah, Batman obviously takes some dumb shit. But on a general level, yeah. I think Batman's near the top. You think Luke Cage street tier? Yeah, okay. That he resides on the streets? I think... I hear you. I think that's more of just a... just of like a name. Like not a literal name, but I hear you. I think if Luke Cage is like on the same tier as those guys, then though I think Luke Cage takes a lot of those fights. Luke Cage is pretty freaking unstoppable. He's just more, near like it's essentially a superpower. Whereas like Daredevil, I feel like Daredevil's also near the top of that like street tier list. Where like Daredevil is obviously like a street guy, but he also is a he takes those fights. His extrasensory abilities almost elevate him to another level. I don't think they do exactly, but I think it's close. No, you're right. You're right, Penguin Prince. Like that would require like a rematch and like knowing his opponent and stuff like that, which I generally you don't get on the like day to day. I agree with that. No, you're right. Oh my god, about Damien. There are parts of me that want to defend Damien. That I feel like there are some good arcs and stuff like that. He's a a misunderstood hard kid, but what happened? Oh shit. Yeah. You're right. You're definitely right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry this happened to you, Prison Job. You deserve so much better than this. Oh no. Ah, shit. Well, at least he's in his Atmos suit. Okay, can he free himself? Look, he could have freed himself. He made a little bit of a choice there. Okay, I hear all that. I hear all that. Because we were talking about strength, and I thought it'd be close. We thought, you know, Frankie would take it, but, you know, you are right. He does have some pretty incredible feats. Like, Jason does hold it down. He got that fight shit. And the precision, yeah, but I feel like Punisher, I feel like that's the one where it's like, yeah, Jason has some insane precision, but I feel like Punisher does too. And I feel like Punisher might cap it out just because of his experience purely. But skill, I mean, like, there's no doubting him. There, absolutely. Whoa. Oh shit, lady, run. It's on. There's no more analyzing it. There's only running as fast as you can away from that and then sealing this. Oh shit, it's back on right before I was able to finish that. That's so disappointing. Yeah, so go ahead and lock that up, and then we're gonna send you to the infirmary. Oh, right? Ineligible. No. No, she was just hot. Okay. Maybe if I wait, we'll be able to sneak in and do it in between the cycles. I think that would be smart. Yeah, Prison Job, don't get me wrong. You're hating life right now. I know that. I know that. Alright, the oxygen's perfect nowadays, so let's see if I can't... Yeah, this is regular, right? Yeah, except I'm taking this in right now. We'll stop this for now. And we'll just collect oxygen. That sounds good to me. I also wanted to disable that, and we'll probably disable the gas pump too. And just see how that rocks with us for now. Right? Wait, that's not your health, is it? Are you dying? If you're dying, I need to know. Yeah, you are dying. So how do I help you? Oh. Well, wait, what? No, I just want them to go in the triage bed. Is that how it always works? What's going on? This is weird. I've never had that happen with my triage cot. Okay. Yeah. It was only to 70% health. That was an error on my part. Yeah, mopping up this shit is getting a little annoying. I thought I moved all the slicksters out of here. So much frickin' oil. We'll go ahead and move this sunbug over here with this pack. They'll live in their frickin' little paradise. It's probably hot. It's probably getting damn hot in there. Oh no, it's mainly sticking in here. And Knife Guy is, you know, handling this heat surprisingly well. I gotta give it to him. I probably should... Oh, if I insulated all this, then maybe I could dump some of the heat out that way. That could be an interesting way to get rid of that problem. I'm also thinking I could dump it this way, but I don't think that would be the smartest idea. No, I think if I could somehow dump it out this way, that would be smart. I need to do this anyway, so... Yeah, why not? Or actually, it looks like I could go down one layer, which I wouldn't be mad at. Yeah, because I don't need all that space right there. It doesn't look like. Yeah, we'll build a door right there. Yeah, that'll allow us a good amount of space to release heat into, while hopefully still keeping it separated from everything else. And what about this? Did we finish this project way up here? Nope. That's okay, though. After what happened to Prison Job, I don't blame you guys. Not 1 second. All done gaming for the moment. Hey, it's been a great night hanging around. Oh, they just released all the liquid stuck in the Atmo suit. That's disgusting. That's horrible. Why? Why this? Oh no. Been shipping for too long. Hey, I appreciate it. It's been a great evening. Yeah, it's coming up on like what, 1 o'clock? Yeah, I'm chilling though. I'm thinking I'm gonna keep going as long as you guys want to hang out for tonight. Been shrimping for too long. Oh my gosh. I hear that. I have made so many discoveries tonight. Whether that be reaching all the way to the top or going down to the bottom and reaching the oil. So many good times. Didn't I fix this? Didn't I do the right thing? No? Yeah, that was supposed to fix it, isn't it? It's still going to create a pretty massive drop no matter what, actually. Yeah, no. That's for sure. Well, actually, let's just close off that, and she'll just dig that way. And that'll work. Yeah, that works. Go back up to the base. How bad is the temperature doing? I feel like, yeah, this temp is, like, cooled off, kind of, now that it's been able to transfer down here. And it's not purely trapped up here. I don't know. Obviously, this is my major heat zone. I need to start distributing it out here. Maybe this air pump could help. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know, but I need to distribute the heat somewhere else. For sure. Because I know heat's what got me last time. I just stopped gaming, did 30 plus cycles. Nice. I think you did more cycles than me. Yeah, you're probably on fast forward more than me. Because I started at 96 cycles. So I'm definitely only at like, yeah, I'm going to hit like 20 cycles tonight or something like that. Which, you know, I ain't mad at. I'm all here for. I don't believe Jason. Ooh. I think that's always like something with Jason Todd though, like you're mentioning, like at the end of the Arkham storyline. Like I definitely can agree with that. But I think that will always kind of be a flaw that Jason will have, that Frank will never have. And for endurance, like I definitely agree. Like he's seen some big old fight nights for sure, but I think by and large, the beatdowns Red Hood has had are not nearly as insane as the beatdown Punisher's had, just because all the people who are fighting Punisher are trying to kill him. They're straight out there trying to murder my guy. Whereas Red Hood, there's more, yeah, you know, he spent a lot of time as Robin and stuff, you know what I mean? He still has a lot of that in him. I don't know, it is an interesting thing though, because especially if we're going off of the Arkham model, like I've never played Arkham City, so see, I don't know these things. I've heard a lot of these things, and that's why I didn't want to underestimate him. I knew there was a lot of really cool, compelling stuff going on with my guy, Red Hood, no doubt. That's pretty insane. I like it. But see, I agree with it. See, this is what we're coming down to. We're talking about this training and experience and stuff, and I really think that's going to push in Frank's favor. I really think that's going to do him some goods. Alright, so I need to copy this. Throw it over here. Nice. Beautiful. Now we have tons of room for food. We will sweep up all this beautiful food over here. Make sure we save it up for the next days. And I need to make an oil pit. I definitely need to do that at some point. Oh my gosh, I got a shoal egg. Beautiful. Especially since I believe the shoal I had passed away. Very unfortunate. Are you hungry? Hopefully not, but you are glum. Oh, you did plant an egg somewhere. Okay. Okay. I don't know where, but that's good for me. I'm gonna let you keep planting shit out here, because you're awfully good at it. Oh, you know what? I need to move the arbor seed up there, and then let him just like do whatever he wants with the arbor seed. Maybe I need to be smart with where I put the arbor seed. Maybe I should put it down here or something like that. Or near my farm. Up here. It's probably my best call. And then we'll move him over there and we'll see if he does it. He might not. And then after he moves that, we'll move him on in back into the ranch. He's taking forever to figure out where he wants to put this seed though. Yeah, I think in general when we look at the characters side by side, Frank is far more serious, which like I don't think Jason is like, I think Jason's more calculated, like you said. That is a good term for it, than most. But yeah, I think Frank by and large is more calculated, I guess, in that sense. Oh, more science. That's what we need to do. Maybe we'll disable this bad boy for now. We'll only do science on here. What do we need? Maybe I start figuring out smart storage. No, oh no, plastic. Yeah. Now that I have the oil universe under my control, I could start, confidently making a bunch of oil. Look at that oil reservoir. Oil reservoir. Beautiful. Huge diamond deposit. Love to see that. Oh yeah. I'm happy with all this. And then, we'll just keep building out this way, I guess. We'll go right through the Weeswort, and we'll just continue on that way. We'll want to get up here for sure, see what's inside of that lab. And then next task I could send her on is probably cutting further through this. Or, oh, look, it's dormant, analyze, do it now. Hurry. Run in there. Just run in there and get that shit done before anyone notices. Okay, see, that's the other thing. The Joker programming is a really interesting point. I wasn't taking that into consideration at all. But there is definitely something to look at there. That kind of manipulation, that kind of influence, I mean, that's going to definitely throw you to do some wild stuff. So, could we dispense more of those? No, not yet. All right. Look at that. Getting this stuff done, dude. Probably build an Atmo forge or an Atmo thing down there too. If I really want. Why aren't we doing this? Oh, because you know what? They're doing this. Yeah. I didn't realize. And to do that, I'm gonna need to destroy all this. Oh, look, they're able to get some of it done, though. That's nice. Oh, she's gonna stop doing her job and come up here and do that, huh? Yeah, that's okay. It's not exactly what I would have preferred, but it is what it is. Oh, shit. It's bursting through the absolite. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I didn't know it could do that. Okay. Welcome to oil mechanics. Welcome to oil 101. I don't know. Okay, so I need this water to go down there. Yeah, so we're starting a new path. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna go down. We're gonna go this way. And then we're gonna drop the water straight down. Wait, this is sand? No, it's bleach stone. So we'll drop that water right there, and we'll just let it flood down. That'll be after. Because I think this is a, I think this is blown. If I'm being honest. Oh, what's all this? What kind of secrets you got from me? Or it might be a good time to go this way. Yeah. Oh, especially if I could sneak that in. That would be crazy. I didn't even realize I might be able to not need somebody to build her a ladder. She might be good. That might be sneaky, but I think it will work. I don't know. We'll see. Food is still pumping hard. Like I said, might be time to slow down on the pickled meal, but I mean, if it's not broken, don't fix it. I could also send her this way and have her start going left from the base and see what we could discover. I don't know if going left or right up here in either directions is going to be like all too beneficial just right now. I don't know. Maybe. But I think right now, yeah, I'll just send her in those directions and keep it moving. Now, I think it's time to build more stuff. Well, yeah, we're looking to build this. Really is what we're working on. Yep. Cancel that shit. Get the hell out of there. Sorry, I thought you would have more time to do it. Go ahead and hang out in your triage cot. Damn it. We still got so much more analyzing to do on it. That frickin' sucks. Question. What do you need for the average? 3. 3. So usually I'll get like 2 or 3, so it puts me in that real awkward spot in between it. I think this one is definitely going to push me into a good spot. That's for sure. It's also based off of how many hours you do. So they want you to have 3 over a course of like 8 or 10 hours over like 7 days or something. I usually stream like 50 to 80 hours. So it was really hard to get it there. But I dropped my hours down to 30. I'm at like 31 hours this month. And this one will definitely help. There ain't no doubt. Yeah, we did establish downtown Chicago as the battle zone, so he wouldn't, Jason Todd wouldn't have Gotham as like a place to rely on. And it'd be like a far less familiar landscape. Whereas Frank has experience in multiple areas. Also, Lone Wanderer, just so you know, this is all coming off of like a conversation about we were talking about Punisher Max. Have you ever read that comic? I've been listening to a series. It's like a 4-hour long YouTube video breaking down Punisher Max panel by panel, and it's definitely fantastic. It's been a great ride. Looks like I need more oxygen down here. Oh shit. What happened? What happened?
Nice to meet you.
Because of
in
this,
our
can it not
cryptid grob.
pump properly? Is that the issue? Oh, 1 bit of carbon dioxide got in there and jammed my whole system. Wow. I didn't even realize that could happen. I mean, I guess I should have figured, but that's kind of crazy to me. Okay. Carbon dioxide in here is getting kind of bad. I might need a way to control that a little better. I don't know if a slimester is the right idea. I think I might just have to go for like a small gas pump. I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see, but that's an interesting little development. Yeah, see, yeah, that's it, going into that kind of prep time kind of arguments we were talking about. And that is another cycle for the greasy colony, the prison in the middle of an asteroid, the GRIMEHOLE. And I think I'll be wrapping up very soon. It's been a great time hanging out with all of you guys tonight. I think I'll do one more cycle, and then I will call it for the evening. Let you guys finish up any last little debate points you guys have. We'll definitely have to pick this up next time. And if you guys have any comic debates or anything that you guys would like to talk about, maybe we'll have to move in that direction for a little while. I'd love to talk about like cryptids and stuff like that, but I mean comics, I'm all here for. On the Discord too, me and Mallard have been sharing comic favorites in the comic recommendation zone. I've been talking about a lot of Image comics lately. Been talking about East of West. Been talking about the brand new Patrol Head that just came out a few months ago. And one of my absolute favorites, the ENG, an extraordinary sci-fi comic. Written and done by two of my favorites. The artist Mobius, the French mastermind Jean Girard, and Hodorowski, the insane psychedelic Spanish legend. Yeah, so I absolutely love the ENG. Think the story's phenomenal. Think the artwork's innovational. So wonky and incredible and weird and fantastic. I can't get over them. Mobius is probably one of my favorite comic creators and artists of all time. He is a fascinating man. Now, I do need to get oxygen in here rather quickly. So maybe I just straight pipe it down for a second. Because I would like to get masks back on. Oh, now it's going straight up. Okay. Yeah, wait. Maybe I'll go a couple cycles because I do need to pump the oxygen straight down for now. I need to get this done. Okay, cool. And it is just going straight down. Beautiful. There we go. Plenty of oxygen heading straight for the mouth. Now we can start redirecting it. That wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. There we go. Not a ton of oxygen, but hopefully enough to get us back on track. Oh. I've never had this happen before. I've never discovered oil before. I didn't realize it rises. I should have known this just by physics' sake. But holy shit, this is scary. This oil is rising so fast. I don't even know how this is possible. There's no reservoir right here. There's reservoirs in other places, like right there and right there. But how is this oil rising so quickly? Oh, and it's just going to weasel its way up through this zone. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, heard. New problem for next time. Because that's 100% an issue. Yeah, it is just slowly climbing. That's terrifying. Why? Why oil? Oh, is it because of the fossils? Is it because every time I break a fossil or something like that, that activates? That's crazy. There's no way. Ah, shit, that's terrifying. Alright, well, we're getting this done. That's a pretty cool project. We're whipping up the food. You know, never a bad thing. But yeah, wow, I had to abandon that whole project. That sucks. Alright, let's see if we could go down over here. Yeah, I think that'll allow us to jump down right there. I should probably just build a ladder, if anything. But yeah, I need to figure out in which way I want to expand next. Because, yeah. Kind of got into a little bit of a pocket. Maybe, yeah, I figure out this critter Fluxomax next time. I kept talking about needing an oil well. Well, I definitely have some oil. It is welled up pretty hard. So maybe I could just dump it down there. That wouldn't be too hard. Yeah, rising oil was not an issue I was anticipating tonight. I was very happy to finally reach it. Just for this to happen, not what I would expect. Maybe next time when Penguin Prince is back on, he can help me with this, because this is a problem I couldn't have even anticipated in my wildest dreams. Alright, let's see what we get though. Shine Nymph Eggs is fine, but digging and strength is pretty cool. I'm thinking machinery and machinery and strength. See, the light to sleep, that kills me, brother. That's really what I don't like. Yeah, no, damn it. Next time I'll find a good crew, hopefully. Stunted scales. Yeah, see, that's why I really wanted you down here, my guy. The fact that you climbed back up here, very disappointing. Figured you would have climbed into the zone you find most comfortable and just kind of stayed there, like most animals do, but nah, of course it's him. He gotta break the laws. He gotta do his own thing. Alright, well, next time I do think the natural gas geyser will be real close to turning back on. Maybe I could sneak back in here and get this done. But yeah, it's been a hell of a day. So many new discoveries. Some awesome talks in chat. Absolutely loved it. And yeah, let's finish up this day strong. Cycle 113. Be coming back with 100 days and 2 weeks into the next cycle. Haven't had any blackouts in forever. We've been managing power really well. Coal is starting to go down, but like I said, I have many coal deposits that are available to me. And now that I have this water system fully hooked up to send this water to my farm and to have this hydroponic farm just constantly growing, I mean, I'm in the money. I'm straight up chilling out here. I love it. Probably gonna need to, yeah, invest in like more medicines and stuff. I need to start looking at more mid-game stuff next time, 100%. Ooh, fossil to lime. Interesting. Okay, we're getting this little pressure lock ordeal underway. That's good. At least we sealed this off. But yeah, I do not want to suck all the oxygen out of the world. That would definitely not be ideal. Because if we know one thing, we know that that shit ain't included. And that is the final beautiful night. The Grunge Mole got so much work done tonight. Thank you. Thank you, lady. You are my big, big homie. Oh, yeah, no, don't get Lone Wanderer into that fist fight conversation. He's convinced that fist fight is all he needs. And you know what? I don't think I'm exactly against him. I think I hear him on that. But, you know, the brutality of Jason Todd, definitely not something to be understated. That's for sure. I cannot believe I have 2 glossy Drecklets running around now, too. Very happy for that. But, yeah. This is the final moments. Thank you guys for hanging out so much tonight. Hey, you have a great night. Hope you can harvest the oil before Merca comes for you. Oh, you know. I'm gonna try my best. Next time around, hopefully you could tag along and see what's happening. But thank you for dropping by tonight. I'm gonna be calling it for the evening. Have a great night, Mass Mallard. Always a great chat. It's a great talks and stuff like that. Love the debate tonight. That was a phenomenal one. We started off with a couple ones that were like here and there, but then, man, that Red Hood Punisher one was it. Next time, we'll definitely have to find some good ones. But until then, definitely recommend any comics. And that comic recommendation thing, I'll check them out if I can. And, yeah, we'll put them head to head, see who the best out there is. But until next time, have a great evening.